Hello. Wow, I'm early. I'm early. I hope everyone is well. I hope you are well. Everybody, I have entered Sunday Scaries on a Saturday territory because I've been away from work for over a week and now I have to go back to work on Monday, and now I feel like I need to go back to work tomorrow, but actually tomorrow's Sunday and I've got a whole 24 hours before I have to go back to work, and my brain is going, ah! That's literally, that's how my day's going. I did some chores, I did some laundry, I did the get yourself back into things that you do at the weekend before you go to work mode, and that is the most, that's just horrid. I have to do my job. Like, DollyWhiskers needs to eat food, so it's fairly important that I do my job, but I've spent my day going from like one random administrative task to another, because every time I try to settle into like, oh, I'm just going to play Call of Duty for a couple of rounds, I play 1 or 2 rounds and I'm like, oh, but you have to go back to work on Monday. And it feels really concentrated this time. Thank you for throwing me in the bin and bringing me 2 chocolate gold coins. Imagine doing stuff. Imagine doing stuff. I have spent the day going from one administrative task to the other, doing the whole, oh, but I have to go back to work on Monday, so there's not really much point. And that's not a way to live your life. Also, I'm down in the bottom corner. How long have I been there? That's not a way to live your life. I'm just sort of, I don't know. I have to work. I also really like streaming, and I would love to work while streaming, but I can't do that, and I can't work from home anymore. So, I don't know. I'm not trying to turn this into a job, because seriously, I would have to be like, I'm not, no. Like, we've talked about realism in content creation, but I don't know where. I'm not sure if it's tied to the burnout that I was feeling before holiday. When I got to the line where Christmas was, I felt a tremendous amount of burnout, but I didn't really realize how much until I was sort of done and sort of settled down and not doing anything. And I was just sort of like, oh God, now that's it. And now I'm sort of like going back into it, and I'm nervous. Does anybody ever get nervous like that? Like going before I think a lot of people. It's a stupid thing. I think a lot of people get nervous in that situation. I don't know what this is. I don't know what this tangent is. I'm going to read through chat, but we are back playing Chicken Police today, and I'm super hyped for that. This game was gifted to me by Ziggy Z, my sister-in-law, and one of my mods. They are a good egg, and so far the game has also been a good egg. Get it? Because it's chickens, and it's also Chicken Police, and it's also like I don't think I need to explain that one. DollyWhiskers, congratulations on the first Jura hello, and thank you for the quiet hello. I hope you're having a beautiful day. The button presses have already started. Happily ever car, it just hit me in the face with an alarm clock. Margaret, aka Spoopy Dwarf, is here. Everybody, we are now calling Spoopy Dwarf Margaret. So if I refer to anybody as Margaret, I'm addressing Spoopy Dwarf directly. That isn't me doxing their real name. That isn't their real name. It's a pet name I now have for Spoopy. Margaret. They are known as Margaret to me. Don't ask. It's easier not to ask. Happily ever car contributed to the basically. There's a channel point redeem going thing. There's a community chat over there. There's a community challenge thing over here, guys. And if you put channel points into that, I will refund them at the end of a 30-day period. It is all about learning how to save. It is all about doing a thing together. It is all about consecutively hitting that target, which you have done now 9 times in a row. I think the only time it fell over was when I had to take 15 days off for COVID. But either way, 9 times in a row you have achieved 250,000 channel points, all of which have been gifted back to the community for you to spend as you see fit. But the general plan of that whole community redeem is eventually to get somebody in the community that is able to redeem 1 million and make me stream every day for 30 days. You have the tools in front of you now to do that. I have given them to you. Nobody is willing to step up so far to organize it. I'm just saying, I'm calling you out for the first time in 2025. It is entirely within your power to make me stream for 30 days straight, but nobody wants to take up the challenge. Happily ever, Kara, thank you for the contribution. Jura, I did hydrate whilst I was... Dolly just brought me a cup of tea, so I'll sip the cup of tea. I promise I am hydrating. It's delicious. It's biscuit tea. It's very nice. Spoopy Dwarf also contributed. I can't say. I'm saying thank you for the contribution, Spoopy Dwarf, aka Margaret. Hot dog poisoning, doing the happy mushroom dance, and with a contribution. I appreciate it, Hot Dog. I will get to your thing in a second, but I think I saw Hot Dog say that they have a New Year's resolution, and I wanna read it out because New Year's resolutions are important. This sort of like it's important to mark New Year's resolutions in some way from my personal experience. I need to tell people about them, otherwise I'm not held accountable because reasons. Kara has hit me with a fish and also got timed out, I think maybe for the second time this stream already. DollyWhiskers is at a 30 stream streak. Congratulations, DollyWhiskers. Does excessive use of adult toys slow you down? Yeah. I would guess it could. That there could. I have various scientific reasons why that would be the case. Hot dog poisoning. I've come up with a New Year's resolution. I'm getting there, Hot Dog. I'm reading it. Might slow down your reaction because you're so relaxed. That is probably the case. 4 days in, but better late than never. Hot Dog, I did mine on the 2nd. It is not a requirement that you have a New Year's resolution on the first day of the year. Like, take a couple of days and think about it. Better think about it and come up with something that you'll actually stick to than something that you'll drop by February because it's too hard. Like, the whole dropping a New Year's resolution by February thing is a mood, and I don't want to do that. We didn't do it last year, and I will explain the reasons how we accomplished that, but our last year was all over the map in terms of what we had planned out, so I will get to it. I don't feel relaxed, Spoopy. Maybe it's because... No, I don't have a witty comeback to that. Maybe chill out, Spoopy. Have a cup of tea. Sky, if you're doing it right, they speed you up. Temporarily. Then you're clearly not testing them thoroughly enough. Yes, if you didn't know, Margaret, aka the Spoopy Dwarf, is now claiming, having claimed previously, that they are an entomologist, a personal hygienist, a water slide inspector. They are now a sex toy therapist. No, not a sex toy therapist, a sex toy tester. I'm not sure if sex toy therapists exist. Is that a job title that you can achieve? Where do you study for sex toy therapy? Because I don't think that's an academically recognized field. Happily Ever Kara has hit me with their rubber hose. Ooh, woo. Hot dog poisoning. Okay, this is the New Year's resolution. This is the New Year's resolution. Be myself more IRL. I've been holding myself back socially because I'm scared of being myself and being happy in myself. I'm an utter weirdo, and I don't care if people see me that way anymore. Being weird is what makes me spicy. I feel that in my bones. Utter weirdo is a bit of a sliding scale because I'm sure you think you're more of a weirdo than other people actually think you are based off our interactions with each other. So I don't think you're like... I don't think, from my experience of you, Hot Dog, that you are utterly, like... What's the technical... What am I trying to say? It's okay to be weird. It's okay to be weird. If I've learned anything from my time on Twitch, we've talked about my ADHD, pending ADHD diagnosis. We've talked about my pending autism diagnosis. We've talked about all of that. We've talked about Twitch as a tool for stopping me social masking. I social mask when I'm at work. I don't social mask when I'm on Twitch. So when I'm stressed at work, I come home and I feel better because of Twitch, because I can be myself. Being yourself, naturally... I get how hard it is. I get how hard it is to go into a situation, especially considering my memories of university, which I know you're at, or you're sort of like around that area. But going into that situation and just going in, no barriers, no restrictions on what you're sort of trying to put out there into the universe in terms of your personality or however you want. I can say the social masking thing very safely from behind a web camera, because at the end of the day, I'm not looking directly into any of your eyes. I can't see you. But being able to do that in real life takes guts, and if you're going to stick to that New Year's resolution, I'm really proud of you for that, because doing the not caring what other people think, as long as you are doing it safely and not doing anything illegal, I'm really proud of you for being able to do that, and I hope it works out for you for the best, because it did change my lifestyle greatly and how I function fundamentally every day as a human being. As I've already said in the last couple of streams in terms of my thank you messages for the new year and Christmas, as have the people that I've met through Twitch streaming. So I hope that works out for you. Honestly, that's good. My New Year's resolution, the last 2 years, 2024 and this year, we've done one word New Year's resolution. So it's less of a thing that we have to accomplish and more like unspoken set of rules that we want to live by. In 2024, following our loss in 2023, my word was recovery. I wanted to deal with my grief in as much as you can deal with your grief within a 12-month period, and I think I did. I think there were times where I thought I wouldn't, considering my history with my mental health and considering my history with trauma and my various other things, there were times where something, I don't want to get bogged down in the grief discussion because it's 2025 and we're trying to do the, but the aspects of recovery following grief is not a straight line, and my recovery from that as an issue was not a straight line. I will hold my hands up and say, but I did make a number, and it's very easy to look back in hindsight. I made a number of very intelligent decisions to help sort of pilot me out of a very dark place, and it was, I think, a reasonable. Based off that, my New Year's resolution for 2025 is acknowledgement. At the same time, we've talked about the jobs and we've talked about the stressing about going back to work on Monday, and we've talked about my enjoyment of streaming, and we've done this already. I enjoy streaming greatly. I'm not trying to make it my career. I am very realistic in the fact that it will very likely never happen for me that this will ever turn into any sort of thing that I can keep DollyWhiskers in the way that they've become accustomed. But I work pretty damn hard. I work a full-time job. I come home. I stream for people on the internet. I work pretty damn hard, and I'm trying to cut myself a little bit of slack. I'm trying to acknowledge the fact that I work hard and deserve, in some ways, a little bit of slack, and in the same way, acknowledge the gifts and stuff working so hard has presented me. The community as a whole, all of the friends that I've made through Twitch, all of the connections that I've made in that way. It sort of feeds into why I'm doing buttons like this. It's acknowledging people that have been important to me for various reasons and why, and just a whole circular handshake type deal. And that's my New Year's resolution. So, Hot Dog, if anybody else has a New Year's resolution they would like to talk about in chat, I have obviously laser pointed in on the Hot Dog because I don't think I've seen another one yet. But that's mine, that's Hot Dog's. If anybody else has a resolution they want to talk about, please feel free. Big fucking mood. Skylar Carr agreeing with Hot Dog. Hell yeah, pop off King, pop off Hot Dog. Nats, wow, I'm early. Or maybe you're very late for yesterday's stream. But can you do me a favor, chat? Can you do me a massive favor? Can you go and drop Nats a follow? Because they are extremely nervous about a subathon that they have tomorrow. It is their 5-year anniversary. I think my community, as well as their community, don't get me wrong, are very, very sort of like soothing, I don't think is the right word. But I know it would mean a lot to them if they had a lot of people watching them tomorrow for their subathon to go show them some love for their 5-year anniversary. Because in the same way that I work hard, Nats is one of my 3 main inspirations on Twitch. They deal with their community in a way that I almost aspire to be like, and you should go drop them a follow because their content and just general appreciation of them is worth it. They also have a button. I'm going to press the button. Do you want to see our button? Yippee, glad to see such a splendid man back on my screen. I didn't even shave my head today, and I'll take that as a compliment. I'm going to take that Hot Dog is calling me pretty. I'm just going to conclude that Hot Dog is calling me pretty and move on. I just like it when people call me pretty. I've been posting photos of myself. I've created an entire, this is like, it's not about ego, it's about, so my Discord thing, when I'm on Discord, I take so many screenshots of the games that I'm playing. I put them all into different segments in my Discord. So, and really that's for me. People can look back at them, but we don't really discuss anything in there. It's just the screenshots that I post. I have an entire section now dedicated to my own face. And you know why? It's really useful for me to be able to go in there if I take a shit photo during a stream and then have one of those photos on record and easily accessible for a thumbnail. Because it's like this and like that and like that. I'm just doing all sorts of things. But I look down there sometimes and go, imagine what the Chimken from 10 years ago would have said had they discovered that you were putting multiple photos of yourself in a public place for people to look at. This is the guy, right? This is the guy that doesn't wear printed t-shirts, like with logos or anything on. I've got an insert coin circle on this t-shirt, and I've worn this same brand of t-shirt for like over a decade now. I don't want people to look at me. The whole harem pant thing was such a change in my personality to wear something that people are actively looking at. But if you had told me 10 years ago that I would be posting multiple photos of myself in a public place, but not even video content, literal just photos of myself, that's why I'm cutting myself a little slack. Stuff and things. Skylar Carr, imagine doing stuff. That depends. Who is stuff? Ayo. Albert, Travis, Noah, Cody. Is that a person that I don't recognize? Do I hate at least one of those? Albert, Travis, Noah, Cody? PC, I don't get that. Is that just a can somebody explain? Is that just a random string of names? Spoopy doesn't get it. I don't know what that is. 10 out of 10 best mod Ziggy Z. Yes, I have various mods. Ziggy Z is 10 out of 10 best mod. Evil Seedlet is the modliest mod. DollyWhiskers is DollyWhiskers. They are my fiance. Sky is my technical support. Jura is Jura is a very good friend. They're not my best friend, because that's been that's been one person since I was about 12. But Jura is a very good friend. Evil Seedlet is the modliest mod. They're the modliest, and I could write a song about all of my mods. It's a thing. We're scrolling. Happily Avocaro is punching me in the face. I see that Evil Seedlet is here now. That's embarrassing. Evil Seedlet, thank you for the contribution. Happily Avocaro, thank you for hitting me with your anvil. And getting timed out again, I think, unless there was a deletion that I didn't see. PC with button presses numerous. I gave you mine yesterday and you didn't like it. Wait, what? Are we talking about a resolution? I don't remember your resolution. Did you give me a resolution, Sky? I can't remember if that's what you're talking about, but if that is the case, I don't remember you giving it to me. No, fuck off. I do remember. It was 4K or whatever the no joke. Okay, if we ban the rat joke, we're banning New Year's resolutions being 1080p or any adjacent jokes in relation to that, because just cause. If you're a sex toy therapist, are you therapizing the sex toys? I mean, the sex toys have seen a lot of shit, but in my mind, if you're a sex toy therapist, you are providing therapy to somebody through the mode of sex toys, which I'm not sure is a viable therapy. Like, I mean, everybody needs to get some every once in a while, some more than others and some more in frequency than others, but I'm not sure if sex is a cure. Happily Avocaro, you're a therapist. Does sex therapy exist? I'm not saying you're a sex therapist. I'm just saying is that a thing? My New Year's resolution is to do less illegal things. Is that an admittance of guilt? Boopy, Margaret. That is your real name. I have autism and possibly ADHD, which contributes to my weirdness. It comes out more online, but I struggle with showing it IRL. I know some people won't like it, but I feel like I'd have 3 or 4 good friends rather than 6 or 7 kind of friends that just see me as awkward person in the background. I get that. Oh, honestly, hot dog, I get that. But be yourself. I think I've covered it. Try and be yourself. It's quite liberating, and I wish I was in the place that I was now 10 years ago in terms of my own self-worth. That makes sense. Stuffenheimer, thank you for the quiet hello. And the wave, the stripping wave. I can't, like, that is possibly the first time somebody has used Twitch streamers emote, like a famous Twitch streamer's emote in my chat, and I've gone, holy shit, I know exactly where that emote's come from. It's been 2 years, and I don't think I've ever seen one where I've gone, oh, I know exactly what that is. But hi, stuff. Hope you're having a good day. We're just covering the introduction-y things. I did. You got all huffy about mine. I did, and I've just read what the F, Keck. Oh, bless you, Nats. It's a thing, Nats. I promo people. My ego, it's growing. Follow mum, follow mum. Sanguine, welcome in, and thank you for the contribution. TC, real. I'm a smooch sanguini. And child, I'm a smooch you outside Tesco. Do it. Oh my god, they're kissing in chat. Oh, you're an insert coin guy, huh? I'm more of an EMP shopper. So this, right, I'm still angry about this, and if insert coin ever sees this, fuck you guys, because insert coin is great. I really like insert coin, but after I went off my occasionally buying a printed t-shirt phase that I wore in the house and never outside, I started buying their plain basic bitch tees. No print, perfect cut. All that you get is a little symbol on it, and they were all sorts of different colors. And you know what they stopped doing to this neurodivergent person that doesn't like change? They stopped selling the basic tees. Now every once in a while they'll just do a new branded set that's related to whatever game they're promoting. No basic tees. So I have to like go and all of my t-shirts are this in various colors. Every single t-shirt that I own. I wear them to work. I wear them on stream. It's all that I wear. There's about 15 of them. And now I have to replace every single one eventually because Insert Coin stopped selling the basic tees. I need a rage piss. AMP is fucking great, but so pricey. EMP is where I get my long hooded, like, house coat thing. I'm almost done at work. We'll return later. Sanguine, do it. Who is doing me? I mean... Who's doing you? Is that a proposition? You have to buy me dinner first. True, but good quality stuff. It is. It's random. I'm your best friend, Spoopy. You're not my best friend. But I like you. Honestly, Spoopy, it's been really nice getting to know you through chat, and like we've talked privately and we've played COD together. It's been really pleasant getting to know you, Spoopy. I need to stop actually telling you things before hitting you because my messages keeps getting deleted. Did you delete the comment about the sex therapy? Because I've still not read it, and I know it's there somewhere. TC lost the game. Best score of 8. Comparison. Is anybody ever going to beat Sky's score of 26? Is it even possible? I don't know. TC, that's the button. Oh, yeah, it absolutely does. Of course sex therapy exists. I'm willing to try it. How does sex therapy work? Yeah, draw us a diagram. Helping people learn how to be intimate in an emotionally and physically healthy way. No, that's not the kind of sex therapy we're talking about. We're talking about this going into this for mental health reasons. We're not talking about being emotional and physically healthy with one another. We're talking about the healing properties of dildos. I've said dildos 29 minutes into a stream. That's a personal record. I'm going to fucking wail on Warframe. Tempe, welcome in, and I hope you're having a good day, and I hope you're not immediately put off by my conversation about dildos. Don't do it. Think of Cloak and Dagger. Oh my god, has Nats quit? Has Nats quit Marvel Rivals and is now a Warframe main? The council will hear about this. And Bidoof, don't forget Bidoof. I do have one Bidoof t-shirt. My t-shirts are usually skulls or something, or I wish EMP had better plus size stuff that wasn't made all like horrible swimming costume material. Not yet, but who knows. Boxy. Did I see Boxy's name? Boxy's pressed the button. I volunteer as tribute. I was asked as a therapist what sex therapy was, so I answered. Okay, that's not... I was talking about whether or not healing with if you can heal with a crystal, right? You can go into a cave and you can meditate with a crystal in front of you, and there's like some nice like waterfalls and like wind chimes and shit like that. Why can you not get healed mentally by getting in the most intentional way? You just hit me in the face with a guitar. That's rude. But fine, I'll move on from that subject. Okay. Friends and enemies, distinguished guests, people in possession of souls, we are back with Chicken Police Into the Hive. Last time on Chicken Police Into the Hive, crystals are hard, right? Yeah, don't. I know exactly where that's going. Don't. They're also very pointy and liable to cut. I'd tell you about my resolution, but that was deleted, so you'll never know. Hard thing outside therapy. Hard thing outside therapy equals hard things inside therapy. Jesus. For legal reasons, the RightBigChimken and Frog and Chicken community adjacent does not sign off on the use of crystals as sex toys. It could lead to internal damage, and we do not recommend that you try this at home. Sky Alakar is a trained professional in the use of crystals for sex. I'm not even sure what that is. Is that a cat reindeer? I bet someone has made that. I bet they have. Like, you can get glass ones, which just seems like a really bad idea to me. Last time on Chicken Police Into the Hive, what happened? We got massively railroaded. I bet someone made it out of crystals. I am. You are. I'm signing up. I'm signing off on that. Congratulations. Like, I don't doubt it, but it's news. Last time on Chicken Police Into the Hive, we got sort of railroaded. We ended the chapter in the police, started a new chapter in the police station, and the entire next chapter was all about the protection of a famous movie star called Cassidy Lupus, who was a wolf. He was very smarmy, and he had a girlfriend that was a bunny rabbit. We got introduced to the king and his loyal advisor, who is clearly evil. Like, really fucking hell, they're really doubling down on the concept of there's something wrong with the advisor, who has very quickly become the king is a mouthpiece now, and is being piloted by a slightly questionable dog lady who is in charge of a slightly questionable religious cult type situation, through which multiple high-ranking people in Clawville society are multiple people in Clawville society are sort of like falling to this church because everything else is going to riot in Rowan. We were made to protect this film star because he had an addiction to pussy, and not in the sexy way. He really liked cat ladies. Which, as a dog, apparently is a bit taboo. So he was caught in a compromising position with a tigress. They had photos, but the tigress was paid to be caught in that position, and the dog was then getting blackmailed because the dog had recently married the bunny woman, and it's a whole thing. But the outcome of this entire thing was that Cassidy was getting blackmailed to be the face of the product Meat, M-E-A-T, which goes back to our previous stream. Meat is seemingly being made of bug people within the hive by the evil crime lord. In some way, we're assuming Mongrel Mick. So now, we finish the Cassidy Lupus bit with the death of his lookalike and discover an ancient piece of bug-written text that we have to take back into the hive to get translated. The assumption being it's going to reveal some level of proof that Mick is responsible for the bug meat and is working for the king. And it's a whole like layers upon layers upon evidence upon evidence upon evidence. I'm probably not qualified to talk through all of the story beats of this game, but we're having a really nice time. Yeah. In a game about police who are chickens, I never thought I'd be in it for the hot characters, but here we are. I mean, I talked in a very early stream about when we went to a brothel in a previous game and there was a naked cat person, and all you saw was the shape of their butt and, like, the fact that they were a tiger on the one end and they were butt naked and they had a tail, and then everybody was like, hey, and nobody believed me that existed, but it 100% existed. I can find the footage. At least I think it existed. Maybe it was a beautiful dream. Either way, Chicken Police Into the Hive. We are going back into the hive now to find out what this bug-written piece of text is. Mongrel Mick has been located by Marty McChicken, the other Chicken Police guy, and has they've basically made a fortress within the hive, so eventually we're going to have to raid there as well. There's a different game with hot characters I want to make Chicken play when it comes out. What's that? I want to know. Please tell me. Yeah. That's it. But happily ever, Kara, if you did have a resolution, I would love to hear it, because it got deleted, I think, multiple times. Friends and enemies, I've said that bit. If you have achieved anything big or small since the last time we spoke, I would love to hear about it. My community celebrates achievements, big or small, and that is big or small in relevance to you, not everybody else, because there are multiple chronically ill, chronic health suffering people in our community. So something big for you might be something very big for somebody. You get the idea. The scale of which big and small varies is tremendous, so don't feel bad about sharing something which people might consider small but is a big deal for you. Some people struggle to get out of bed every day. Some people struggle to go to work on a Monday after a couple of weeks off. Some people I'm trying to think of another example. I can't come up with one. I've been saying a lot of words and I'm 37 minutes into the stream. Either way, I want you to know that I'm proud of you for whatever you have managed today or not managed today, and I hope you are doing okay. And I hope you feel seen, and I hope you know that our community is as accessible as possible. I need to click this DM from Sky real quick. What is it? Oh, date everything is on my to-do list. Date everything is on my to-do list. It's a dating simulator chat where you can literally date everything. The fridge is a sexy man. The microwave is a sexy lady. The kettle wants them to kiss. But it's on my to-do list. It's been on my wish list for months. I've got to go walkies. I'll be back in a bit. Thank you, Seedlet. Your to-do list includes date everything. It does. Not literally, obviously. Because I'm a one-man chicken. One part. You know what I mean. DollyWhiskers. Isn't DollyWhiskers swell? I'm just going to press this because I worded that completely wrong and we're just going to draw a line under it. I might have slipped. I might have slipped. Is everything going off now? What's up, Fanta? Welcome in. We're just about to get into Chicken Police. Very exciting. We're going back into Bugtown. I need to take this off. I need to take that off because that was yesterday and I don't double up. Pop. We're down here. And then we go, everybody. We go. Yes, we were just stopping at Zips Cafe on the way in to get some coffee.
Are those bullet holes?
Welcome to the Hive, son.
Sick. Hey, Pip, tell me, are you cold?
I'm gonna get this child a coat.
Cold, sir?
You look a little underdressed for this time of year.
Oh, I'm not cold, sir. All that shouting keeps me warm enough.
Well, I guess.
And Mr. Mullen always brings me a hot chocolate from the cafe.
Oh, that's nice of him.
Indeed it is, sir. Here's the latest chronicle. Don't leave it out.
1 second, I just realized my DMs with Sky are wide open on the other screen, and I probably don't want to leak those because they're filled of them just telling me how great I am all the time. All of my DMs from Sky Kara are just Sky telling me how amazing you are. True story. That one. How's he wearing a shirt in the rain? He'd get too wet. I mean, he's covered in fur as well.
Hey, Pip, you got any news?
Does the king have a new mistress? The crown denies it.
Dungeon 1 million years. Dun dun dun.
Furry hell, Marty. Don't encourage him. He'll blow my head off.
I have a bad feeling about these sects.
It is a sect. It is a cult. We're adjacent to a cult right now.
You always have a bad feeling, Marty.
Yeah, true, but sometimes I'm right.
Whoa. Nats, thank you for playing the egg toss game. Congratulations, you are now on the board with a score of 4. Yeah, true, but sometimes I'm right.
That's why you use a shotgun, huh?
Yeah, you don't have to aim and you still have a good chance of scoring.
Hello, friends. We're back. We need to talk to Zip.
Tell me, are you still doing shady business?
You're still doing crimes, and I need you to admit it to these two policemen.
What, me? I'm different now, Sonny. I'm not the same raccoon I used to be. I'm an ex-con raccoon.
Ex-con raccoon.
Yeah, I'll believe it when I see it,
That's what
trash
I'm saying.
lurker.
That sounds a little bit racist.
Look around, old bird. This is the new me, shiny and all.
Yeah, sure. We'll see.
DollyWhiskers stole the kill from Kara, which I'm sure I'm going to hear about anytime. He was an bomb. What? The raccoon? Oh, no. Ex-con, not ex-com. I get it. I get it. I get it. We're going to hear about that in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Kara, come on down and tell us how you feel about that loss. The DollyWhiskers.
Hey, you two, still alive?
Why shouldn't we be?
Little birds were tweeting that you were swooping in and out of the hive like it was your own. It's a wonder your heads are still on your shoulders.
Is Kara timed out? Why was Kara still timed out?
Maybe it's our charm.
And because we're fearless police detectives.
Yeah, sure. I don't need the goat shit. So what do you need? I don't want to get involved in any of the hive stuff. I got enough problems as it is.
Also, is that an asexual hat? I love it. It's a demisexual hat. Someone untimed me out. No, I don't know why you're getting timed out for 3 minutes, Kara. It should be 1 minute. I think it's whatever platform you're on. I don't know how you, of all people, have managed to trick it into timing you out for 3 minutes every time. Because it's 1 minute. It's set up to be 1.
What kind of hive stuff?
Oh, give me that, Sonny. I'm not buying your detective mind tricks. You know what I'm talking about. The place is a big pile of TNT that's been lit a long time ago. Maybe it was you two.
No, it's 3 minutes whenever you retaliate. It's always been 3 minutes. Oh! No, you are right. You are 100% right, because my base level of timing out is 3 minutes. I don't skimp out on the 1 minute redeems. If somebody gets timed out on this channel, it's 3 minutes. That's the base level. If it's more, but it's never less than 3. I understand what you mean now, because you were calling me out. Looks all grey to me apart from black. I mean, it's a black and white game. Black, grey, and purple, white color scheme is underrated. Is there purple on this screen right now? What's going on with the color? It's black and white. No, the hat. Oh! Oh! Sorry, I understand. Yeah, it's a black and white. It's a demisexual flag. The demisexual flag is white at the top, grey at the bottom, triangle, black triangle on the left, and purple stripe. Turns out we're all colorblind apart from hot dog.
Why is everyone bringing that up?
Listen, Zip, this is important. There are some things we'd like to ask you. You've got a perfect view of the hive, and you seem to have the right contacts inside.
Yeah, Nats, did you like purple before or after you realized you were asexual? Again, I get how ludicrous that concept is. George is sitting on the chicken. I get how ludicrous that concept is. What's demisexual, if you don't mind me asking? I've heard asexual before with some attraction from what I've heard. Demisexual is not being able to feel sexual feelings towards somebody unless you have a friendship or an emotional attachment. I'm not, yeah. What did the best way my mum put it to me once, the best way my mum said it when I explained to her that I was demisexual, oh, but you're never going to pay for a prostitute. And I was like, yeah, I was never going to do that anyway, but that's exactly what I meant. Thank you, mother. That was a really nice way to put it. But yeah, I thought it was sexual attraction to demigods. No, funnily enough, I liked purple after losing weight because my mindset got better, if that makes sense. Doesn't actually make sense, does it? Primary sexual attraction is a concept never made sense to me. Do you want to jump somebody's bones? Primary. Do you like do you like to have dinner and a conversation with them? Secondary. We're all animals, and base level attraction when it comes down to it. Yeah. I'm doing this a lot recently. Has anybody noticed? I've learnt a new hand movement, and I'm not sure how I feel about it. Sorry, side tangent. People are attracted to smells. Attraction confuses me sometimes. Jump someone's bones, excuse me. Sex. Have you never heard the expression jumping somebody's bones? Thank you for the explanation. It's a terrible heteronormative get better hand signal, and that's fair. Not all about the pee and penetrate, thank you very much. That's fair. Yeah, I never understood that as a primary motivator personally. I've never heard that. I will stop. I don't know where that hand movement's come from, and I will stop it. What, you've never heard of Demi? No, I got what it was standing for, but I've never heard the thing. Jumping somebody's bones, maybe I recovered it. Maybe I got that from American television. Fair enough. No, I don't know where I learned that from, but yeah, jumping somebody's bones, sex. It's learned with Chimken today. But yeah, I have to be friends with. Some smells are wonderful. Like if your person has a specific smell, then that's the. Yeah, DollyWhiskers smells like home. You'd be surprised if humans like the natural smell of each other. Their immune systems are suited to create a healthy offspring. Yeah, DollyWhiskers smells like home. I like the way Dolly smells, and that's like unshowered, like having exercise as well. Like they smell great. Maybe it was Buffy the Vampire Slayer. I feel like jumping somebody's bones might have been season 1 Buffy the Vampire Slayer type of American television. It rings a silly little bell. But yeah, a lot of people put sex first. You're a silly little bell. Wouldn't that then mean that being attracted to somebody's smell could be a learned association as opposed to... No. I disagree. Dolly has always smelt that way. Dolly's smell hasn't changed since we've become a couple. Like, they've always smelt the way that they do. Either way, me and DollyWhiskers were friends for 15 years, and then after a decade, over a decade even, they were mine. Not that they're my property or anything, but yeah, DollyWhiskers is pretty cool. Listen, Zip, this is important. There are some weird things we'd like to ask you. You've got a perfect view of the hive, and you seem to have the right contacts inside.
Don't flatter me, Sonny. I'm not that easy, but I've made some useful friends over the years, that's for sure.
Well, this is the perfect time to serve the public good, buddy.
Fanto, I've known Dolly since I was 10. We weren't in a relationship, obviously. We've only been together for... Dolly, was it 10 years this year? Though, to be fair, I don't know why I would have known prior to the romantic... No, you wouldn't have known. How old are you now? 12? 10 years at least? I think it was 10 in October last year. Yeah, it was 10 in October because we were going to get married on our 10-year anniversary and we cancelled. But yeah, 10 years. Yeah. How old are you now? 12? 36. 37 in March.
Public good my ass. Well, okay. Spill your guts.
So, the chicken police are back in action, eh?
Yeah, just a quick routine job.
Oh, yeah, I heard that one before.
May I ask why you cancelled the marriage? If not, it's fine. We both were in a place where we weren't looking forward to getting married. Basically. Marriage should be... We suffered a loss at the end of 2023. 2024 was all about recovery. We were going to get married in October. And we got to a point where we sort of turned to each other and went, are you actually looking forward to getting married? And we both sort of concluded that it was a no. It felt like a hassle considering where both of our mental health was. And we decided that we weren't ready. It's not that we're still engaged, we're still in a relationship, we're still, we're still planning on getting married, but it wasn't the right time for us, and we made the healthy decision to say, actually, because when it comes down to it, me and Dolly are eloping. We didn't have a big wedding to cancel, so it was literally we were out £75. That's all the money we lost. Yeah. So, yeah, when we get married, it'll be something positive we can look back on that isn't marred by Dolly having bad health that day or bad symptoms or whatever the correct wording is. But yeah, we'll get married, but just not right now. Maybe I'm demisexual, lol. I just get an emotional bonds with people and only want to hang around with them. I don't know if I'm attracted to them, though. I just end up getting really clingy to the person. I'm not really qualified. I think the whole demisexual thing for me, I'm a way, and I've always been the way that I am, and I always thought it was a bit strange the way I was, and I tried to pretend that I wasn't the way I was, and then I got to a point where I was like, is there a label for this? And then I discovered demisexuality as a concept, and I was like, that would make a lot of sense, because, yeah, it's a weird one. But I suggest you read up on it. Demisexuality isn't also a straight line. A lot of this is a spectrum as well at the end of the day, so whatever is your thing might be slightly different to other people's thing. Basically, don't yuck... Don't yuck other people's yum.
This'll be the last one. I mean it.
Oh, yes, sure. You just go ahead, boys. I believe in you.
We're going to the slaughterhouse, old beaver. Any advice?
You're going to get yourselves into the hive, huh? Then I wish you all the courage in the world. And, of course, a shotgun.
Finally, somebody speaking my language.
That phrase is awful. It's not awful. What's wrong with it?
Anything else, Pops?
Don't kink shame. Don't question other. It's is what it is.
Don't get yourself killed, sonny boy, or who'll be godfather to Martin's little chick?
What the?
He's a beaver. I thought he was a mole, which made sense for the accent.
I haven't asked him yet, Pops.
It shouldn't be such a surprise anyway. After all, who else could it be? Zip?
What? Don't even say that.
Quiet. He'll hear you. Then who knows what he'll put in our coffee.
You're right there.
Why would him being a mole make sense for the accent? He's definitely not a mole. Do moles have buck teeth?
Any useful news from the hive?
They say the clan is on full alert, and the web has retreated to their secret hideouts.
They're expecting a war, right?
What do you expect when you go there?
To end this before war breaks out.
We're only on the 3rd chapter. We're not near the ending.
Then I wish you boys every success, because we don't have much time, and I'm afraid we won't have another chance either.
Like, something's gonna happen. Sounds like a mole load of nonsense to me. Cue laugh track. I don't have one, and I don't think you deserve one.
We visited Queen Zenaida. Can you tell us anything about her, old beaver?
Ah, the Great Web, am I right? Quite a woman, huh?
Well, it's not often you get to mingle with living legends. Except you, of course, Pops.
All right, the smooth talk's still going, I see. But let me tell you something about that woman and the Great Web.
We're listening.
As much as they seem weak and vulnerable now, and even to be at the forefront of the insect cause like some kind of freedom fighters, we must not forget who they are and where they come from.
Because moles are common pests for farmers. Irish people are known for their farmlands and farmers. Beavers don't exist in Ireland. Are you sure? Have you ever been to Ireland? There's an ad in 5 minutes, chat. We will be combing our beards. Prepare your beard combs.
What exactly do you mean?
You know. Until the Segregation Act was passed, before the insects were isolated from the outside world, the Great Web preyed on them, just as the clan does now.
You mean all that we're reformed rhetoric is just a cover?
Oh yeah, who would have guessed that the Spider Queen is actually evil? Do I need to buy a beard comb? For me, if you want to take part in my beard comb ad breaks, yes. I can't imagine your beard's long enough yet.
I'm sure they mean it sincerely now. After all, if insects are suffering, there's nothing to take from them. But once things improve, they'll be back to being the predatory tyrants they used to be.
Well, thanks for your honest thoughts, Pops.
Don't mention it. That's all you get from me, sonny boy. Honesty and bad beaver jokes, of course.
Oh, yes, the famous beaver jokes. You got one up your sleeve right now, don't you?
Of course I do. So, I went to Nautica last time, but I didn't stay long.
How come?
There's something fishy about that place.
That's where all the fish people live, for clarification.
Oh, that was awful, old-timer. How can Desiree stand it?
She can't. That's why I'm here.
We had a little trip into the hive, old beaver. How can I say?
Not a heartwarming experience, am I right?
Good jokes.
I remember when it was a
Is it,
real
though?
buzzing, lively place. Wonderful people, fantastic food.
Wasp-wasted women.
That too, Martin. I know you spent half your teenage years there.
I used to love hanging around the Honeyfall Tower and getting into trouble with the boys.
Well, these are different times now. We've spoiled everything for the future
I suppose
generations.
a wasp-waisted woman has a tiny waist and a big ass, right? That would how, like a bee would be the same.
Hey, you're not supposed to be so ominous, Pops. In fact, you're usually the one who pours the spirit into us.
All is not lost, even I know that. But there's less and less hope.
We'll make sure there's still some hope, old beaver.
Yeah, I know, sonny boy. You were always a hopeless dreamer deep inside, despite your grim and pragmatic exterior.
See? That's what I always tell him.
Silent Wolf. Silent Wolf is a famous comic book that has recently been made into a hugely successful movie starring Cassidy Lupus. That's just everything we watched yesterday. Global Central Time is calculated from the founding war. This was the conflict in which the fragmented city was united by the Free Animal Alliance and the Swamp Clans, formed from the tribal kingdoms of insects and reptiles. From this unity, the city was born, and later the whole colonial empire. And of course, the Clawville Dream, the ideology of free and equal coexistence of animals. What did I want to look up? I wanted to look up Monsieur Beaver. Where are you, Monsieur Beaver? There he is. He is a Eurasian beaver. So yeah, he doesn't. They don't have Eurasian beavers in Ireland.
Guess what? Philmar thinks he knows where your tail is.
How do you know? I've been there.
Is that old hawk still alive? He's hiding in the hive, is he?
I have not been there. I've never been to Ireland. Have you ever been to Ireland? I've never been to Ireland.
Doesn't have to hide. He seems to be getting some pretty good assignments there. He looks like he just hatched from an egg.
You're kidding me.
No, we're dead serious.
1 minute till an ad, chat.
So what do you know about my tail? Oh, it's weird saying it out loud like that.
You know what? I'm eating chocolate coins, and quite often chocolate coins taste like the worst chocolate imaginable. But these are pretty good. I've got 2, and I'm just going to consume this second one immediately. Delicious. Chat. Ad break. Go grab yourself a drink. Go grab yourself a snack. Hug a loved one. Sniff a beloved family animal. We're going to comb our beards for 3 minutes straight. Chocolate coins are nostalgic. I don't know if they've ever been good. You know what? Like Christmas tree chocolate. Like Christmas tree chocolate decorations taste terrible. It's like the worst chocolate imaginable unless you buy it like boutique, which nobody does. It's not good chocolate. Those, considering they were the same, I don't know where they were from my mum. I don't know where she got them, but that was actually good quality chocolate coins, and I don't think I've ever experienced that in my life. The times are changing. Nice chocolate coins are on the horizon. Also, is Evil Seedlet still here? I don't think I've had chance to say thank you very much for buying a t-shirt. Seedlet is our most recent person that spent money in my merch store. You get a lovely chicken and frog and chicken t-shirt. I hope it's comfortable, because honestly, I need to buy some for myself. Like I do. I need to order some in the new year when I get paid from Twitch in January. I hope it is good. I hope it is comfortable. I hope it is of reasonable quality. I hope it lives up to your expectations. Oh, no problem. I love it. I got your thank you message, Harry. It made me laugh. You can find a merch store link there. Sorry, it's on that link. It's available on that link there. I have one link that has everything as opposed to multiple links that do multiple things. That's thrown. Okay, we're just spamming redeems now. But yeah, t-shirts, everybody. T-shirts. All different colors. I think I'm going to save up my Twitch money because it's all tax deductible. I'm going to save up my Twitch money and buy a uniform, and then for as much of 2025 as possible, I'm going to be wearing my own branded uniform t-shirts. I got the raspberry color. I purposely found, right? Because you can get so much stuff through the fourth wall system. I purposely found the one t-shirt with as many colors as physically possible. Because there were a couple on that system with like 1 or 2 different colors. That one I think had like 17. I hit the capacity for the number of colors I could select. There were so many colors. It's good, isn't it? Coming up. Come on. Come on. The cat is looking at me. Why don't you get a liter mug for your store, seeing how you love biscuit tea? I mean, my mugs are pretty big. That mug that I've got on there is the nicest one that was available to me. I like big mugs, and I cannot lie. We have some big old mugs in the house. With this. Come over here. Come over here. I combed the beard a bit. Gotta go again for a while. I'll be back later. Thank you, Seedlight. I appreciate it. Come over here so people can see you. Come over there. Over there. There he is. Get down. Get down. Butt down. The butt's down. Give me that paw. Here we go. Good boy. That's him. This is George, and he knows literally one trick. He likes to hold hands. He is also, can we just talk about the fact he has also got me under his thumb? Because again, I talked about this earlier this week, again, about 4 or 5 o'clock today, he came into my office and started yelling at me until I got up, walked to our bedroom and lied down on the bed, at which point he jumped up onto the bed, lied along the front of my body and went to sleep. He wants a nap friend. I like to collect big mugs. Anytime I can get a mug that is bigger than the ones I have, then I need to buy it. I will have a look at additional items if you're honestly, I set up those ones on Fourth Wall inspired by another streamer in terms of the items that they had, in terms of the cost that they were charging. I went a little bit more involved with the color choices and so on. And there's a flag. How many streamers do you know that have a flag? Because we've got a flag. But yeah, I will have a look if I can do a bigger mug, like a huge mug. I know they have these, but unless, like, these are really hit and miss, because this one was just like a random Amazon buy, and yes, it's turned out very good. But you see these and you expect those really expensive, like, posh ones that all of the posh people have, and this isn't one of those, and I don't know what the quality is like on them. I'm going to have to take 5 minutes away. I know we've just come back from an ad break, so this is really poor timing. I'm going to be as quick as I physically can. I'm going to leave the music playing. Nothing bad, I'll just be quick. Okay? Back in a second. Good news, everybody. Vulcan Ryan and I are spending too much time together because they've broken my code. I take 5 minutes away from stream, and it's not on the hour or in an ad break because I'm doing the other one. But I'm never going to say it out loud because I enjoy the fact that there's an air of mystery about where I go for 5 minutes every once in a while. Mysterious. It's literal. I tell you everything else. It's mysterious. Let me have one thing that's marginally secret. You come and give me a kiss? Sometimes. I didn't in that case. Did you wash your hands? Yes. I did. I always just assume that I always do. You don't have to ask every single time. So what do you know about my tail, eh? It's weird saying out loud like that.
Mick has a secret headquarters somewhere in the Hive, but we don't know exactly where it is.
The Hive, huh? I'm not surprised. That damn monkey's been down there for a while, and I have an idea where he might be.
You know where the secret headquarters of the Golden Fang clan is, and you didn't tell us?
Why didn't you ask?
Oh, I'll skin you alive one day, Zip. I swear.
Did you hear they closed down that old textile factory?
That's where we thought it was.
Sure, kind of related to our case.
So, what do you think they built there, huh? Of course, it's a bloody meat factory. I mean, the M-E-A-T.
That meat substitute again. It's all over the news.
It's bugs.
Not yet, but it soon will be. The stuff is spreading everywhere. Cheap and delicious. What more do you need?
It stinks.
It's bugs.
I don't know. I like the smell of it.
No, I mean, there's something stinky about it.
Think about it. And it's not me.
Your nose holes don't lie, old bird. That very place has become the Golden Fang's super secret headquarters.
A meat plant?
Funny, ain't it?
Amazing. If what you say is true, that's where your tail will
We
be.
knew this.
You'd break into a high-security gangster HQ just for me? I'm not gonna lie. I'm quite touched by what I'm hearing, boys.
No, Trash Panda. We got serious business there.
Oh,
But while we're there, we'll get your family heirloom.
well, that's all my good mother left me.
I'm really confused about how anatomically some of these creatures work. His tail is detachable and is a family heirloom, but there are cat people with tails. Do these guys know?
What about your famous optimism and love of life?
We've not seen a hen. We've seen chicken men, but we've not seen chicken women.
Ah, shut up, Marty.
Hey, Zip. Frank's been here many times. Did he mention what he was working on?
Nah, not really. You know, Sonny, Frank's a crazy bug. He's always cryptic and talking in riddles. I'll be a goat if I know what he means sometimes.
And the clan? Has he had run-ins with them?
Now that you mention it, yeah. Partly about me.
Good luck, play some video
Nick
games
wanted
with
to
friends.
get this
Thank you,
place
Stop.
for
Thank you for the
himself.
luck. I appreciate
then
it.
Frank and Moses took him out of business.
Now that you mention it, yeah, partly about me. You know, Mick wanted to get this place for himself, then Frank and Moses took him out of business.
You think that could have put Frank in danger?
Maybe. But who's not in danger in and around the Hive, huh?
I think that's an allusion to the Zips Cafe game.
Yeah, right. Okay, thanks, Zip. Watch your back.
Thanks, Sonny. Old age made you sentimental, huh?
Clock off, Trash Panda.
Now that's the Sonny I know.
What's the mood like inside?
What kind of mood? No mood there, Sonny. Just misery and anger in their purest form.
How the hell did we get here?
I suppose it was a rhetorical question, but the answer is simple. Our beloved king made some stupid decisions. Putting the insects behind walls was just fuel for an already blazing fire. Now these flames threaten the entire city.
When will they reach us? Today? Tomorrow?
Who knows? Any moment now. and the closure of the textile factory has made matters worse.
I feel like this entire period, like all of this conversation we're having is happening. I feel like he's discussing a lot of stuff we already know about.
And the MEAT plant. Doesn't it provide more jobs?
Fuck that. They're moving the animals by bus through the hive. In and out, in and out. Not a single insect works there.
But why? Why risk it? They could end up having the place burnt down by furious, starving insects.
Because the meat is bugs.
I don't know, Sonny. You'd need a detective for that. Are they hiding something? Well, ask them.
You know, Zip, that's exactly what we're gonna do.
What? Go into that fortress? Good luck, Roosters. It was nice knowing you.
Dolly bought me a sweet, everybody look. A sweet. It's a little, is it a heart? What is it? It's a cat's face. It is a yellow and pink cat's face. Delicious.
Look, I'm having deja vu. It's like this conversation has already happened once.
Exactly.
More than once. But we always survived, didn't we?
A rooster walks into a meat market until he ends up on the counter.
What kind of saying is that?
I just made it up. Clever, huh?
Don't you worry about us, Zip. We're not gonna barge in unprepared.
Maybe ask old Blood Boil for a tank. Huh, the posters say he's got one.
Ha ha. Very funny, Zip.
Not a bad idea.
We've yet to see the tank. We've seen the posters.
We're not asking anybody for a tank, Marty.
We should get a tank.
So what do you know about this MEAT?
It's a meat substitute. The cheapest and yet the best one. It crushed the competition like it wasn't even there.
And the new factory?
The old textile factory was converted into this new plant. And it's huge. So big, you could be sure it's not just producing for the city.
They're going for world domination?
With a product like this, they'd be stupid not to. They can't make it as fast as it sells.
Surely people are... How many... If the cockroach has 72 brothers, how quickly can... Have we seen a baby bug? How quickly can the bugs possibly be duplicating, multiplying, fornicate? You know what I mean? How possibly can the bugs be being created for them to be processed at a... Supply and demand.
And the king? What does he say about this?
Nothing. Or maybe his paw's also involved.
And can I
Who
beg
knows?
you? What have I done? Do not look up that data. How quickly a bug can multiply? Yeah, I'm not gonna. I bet it's very quick, but in the context of this universe, if a cockroach has 72 they play extremely fast and loose with how certain people in this game are multiplying, fornicating. Reproducing is the word that I've been trying to get to for like the last 4 streams. Because does a chicken woman lay an egg and then hatch a humanoid chicken man or woman? I have so many questions about how... I need to know... Ironically, I need to know about the birds and the bees. And you get why it's funny. You get why that's funny, right?
Well, we have to get a can of this. I want to know exactly what's in it.
I got one right here. You want a sample? $5 Clovillion bucks.
I don't get it. Sex, Spoopy.
What? But Zip, this is public interest. It's a police matter.
If you have a warrant, you can seize it. Otherwise, $5. You want it or not, cheapskate?
I don't get it? Okay. You don't get sex? Fine. Understood.
You're such a piece of crap, Zip. Here you go.
Thanks, my man. Here's your can.
Okay, we're gonna find Bubo, and we're gonna give Bubo the can, and he's gonna send it off and get it studied.
We visited the famous Queen of the Hive, Zip. What do you know about her?
Mostly what the insects and the animals that come here gossip about. All kinds of contradictory tales. More like legends.
She's quite an otherworldly woman, that's for sure.
From what I've heard, she's a lot like my dear Mama. And Mama always said, respect all women, son, because you never know which one is a witch.
A witch? You're serious?
Yeah, I'm serious. Wicked spellcasters and potion makers. She'll throw a curse at you if you don't behave, and then 7 years of bad luck for you.
And you believe in that stuff?
It's not a question of whether I believe or not, boys. Mama told me, and what Mama says is sacred.
Amen.
Amen.
Amen indeed.
That was almost wholesome. Frank is dead. Okay, I think... Is there anything else to do in here? I don't think there is. No. I think we need to go find... Can we go to Bubo? What's he saying?
El Wolf premieres tonight, but what are the chicken police doing at the event? Here's the new Clawville Chronicle!
Wait, what?
Here's the new issue, sirs.
What do you mean, what are the chicken police doing at the event? This just happened, or it's still happening.
I don't write the news, sir. I just deliver it.
This is the Clawville Chronicle!
Stop shouting, will ya? We're standing right here.
You hear that, Sonny? News travels fast around here.
And there's a mole at the station.
Yeah, it's Philmar. It's got to be Philmar, right? Which was why he was where he was when he was. And meat. Product of Clawville. Meat. A tin from the meat factory. It makes my stomach turn and I can't tell you why, but I have to carry it around with me because it might be valuable evidence. We need to go see Bubo to give that to him for study. We go to Bubo's, or do we have to find Bubo in the hive? Bubo's clinic is locked out. He could be at the distant light. I've got nowhere else. Am I not done here? There's nowhere else for me to go.
Whew, it's good to be back on this side of the border.
Things got ugly in there.
We're not in there yet.
Yeah, it's different from what you read in the papers.
You must have
And the
missed something.
Spider Queen.
She still gives me the creeps, man.
You really feel that?
She told
This
me.
that's all information we had already. So the hive is over there. Zip's car.
Are those bullet holes?
Welcome to the hive.
Sick.
What the hell have I missed?
You know what's what all the time, huh?
I don't read the papers, sir. I'm not very good at reading.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
Thank you, sir. But that's all right, sir. I'm better at talking.
That's for sure.
The Clawville Chronicle is here!
He's got nothing else to say. I wonder if, was that literally all we had to do, maybe? No! Apparently there's something left to do here. Hi, Rachel. So, whatever it is has to be something in my inventory which I have to show one of these guys.
Take this shit out of my face.
So you recognize it?
Of course. It's mixed tooth. I mean, I'm not sure if it's his tooth specifically, but he leaves these everywhere as kind of a message.
But it's gold. That's quite an expensive message.
That's the point, Marty boy. Power play. That son of a goat.
Your tail still hurts, right?
I'm not gonna sew it back on or anything, but if you could get it back on, maybe the phantom pain would go away.
We'll do what we can, Zip. And if we have the chance, we'll bring you Mick's tail in return.
But not a bad idea.
We're not cutting off anybody's tail, okay? If we can find yours, we'll return it.
Okay, fine.
I don't think they ever specify. Okay, he's got a new ass topic. I don't think they ever specify. I thought I had to take this to an old bug.
What about this? What's with the chicken scratches?
So you've never seen one of these?
Actually, I have. It's some old insect writing, I think. Someone used to scribble these on my wall. It didn't make much sense because most insects don't even know that language anymore.
Do you know anyone who can read it?
It's gonna be the Spider Queen.
I don't think so. But I have a guess who you should show it to.
The Spider Queen.
Who?
8 limbs, otherworldly voice, blood-curdling looks, and implacable manners.
This from the man in the bow tie? Bow ties are cool. Bow ties are cool.
The Queen? Cluck, we barely made it out of there alive. Any other ideas?
Oh, cool.
Who knows how old that witch is? 100 or more? If
Insinuated
anybody
as
knows
much.
anything about old writings, it's her.
Yeah, maybe we'll try. Thanks for the tip, Trash Panda.
You're welcome. But order something or I'll throw you out of here. This is a decent place now, okay?
Okay. I could use a cup of Java.
You knew you had to go to the Queen, but the game didn't know that you knew you had to go to it yet.
Make it 2, bartender.
This entire segment seems to have been last time on Chicken Police Update. Like, I knew everything that he talked
Wow.
about.
Where did you find this? Maybe in an antique shop?
He's back, everybody. Take this. And this. Maybe one of these. And have some of this. Maybe some more of this. Hey, look at that. Hi, George, tell the weather. It all makes me wonder how much info you could miss by not checking everything out or 5-star in the interrogations, because maybe they're telling you the info you've already heard in case you've missed it. True. Because we wondered, like, I've been very thorough. I'm wondering if there's a component to this. I'm wondering if I'm being very thorough. I feel like I'm being very thorough. Hopefully, that works out to my benefit. And on the weather, Rachel, it's pouring with rain and it's cold. I'll get him a wimple for next stream. What, me? Sexy wimple. A sexy wimple, and then we can... There we go. I don't think I can dress up as a nun for stream. I feel like that might be crossing a line.
Does it look familiar?
I even had a book with similar writing, and my dear wife Desiree knew a few words in that language, although the writing didn't look exactly like this.
You mean this could have been manipulated somehow?
I don't know, I'm not a writing expert, but anything's possible. I think they used codes like this in the wall.
They did? Well, that's interesting. Thanks, Pops.
No problem, boys. But don't go yet. I've got a new beaver joke if you're interested.
Wait for it, chat. He's got a new beaver joke. I don't think it does cross it. You just want to see me dressed up as a nun.
Oh, no.
Sure, Uncle. Hit me.
So, I gave my assistant a to-do list, but he only did jobs 1, 3, and 5. Turns out, he only does odd jobs.
Oh, jeez, help me.
I love it. Hope you never run out of them, old beaver.
You guys have made anything before any nunnering happens? I can't find one that will fit me. If you can find a maid outfit that is reasonably made that will fit a 6'6" very large man, fine. I looked, I couldn't find one.
I wish my wife shared your enthusiasm, Martin.
So what was the story with you two, Zip? How did your tale end up with Mick?
Not long after I renovated this place, Mick started coming here with a bus-sized goon. He wanted the place. I guess he was gonna build something to check in and out of the hive.
And I suppose you wouldn't let him.
That's an understatement. I tried to poison him with his favorite coffee, but he tricked me, so I ended up chasing him out with a shotgun, where your people were waiting.
Our people? Who?
Moses and Plato, of course.
Why did I have to ask?
Still one exists. I've looked. I can't find one. If you can find one, fine. I'll pay it. Like, I want to spend some money on it. I don't want it to be like a cheap Halloween outfit, but I can't find one. Doesn't matter how sure you are they exist. I can't find one, chat.
Was this the case where Mick did a couple of days in the slammer?
That's right, but you let him out too soon. And where did his first trip take him?
He came for revenge, right?
That's right. He and his 2 men took me out, beat me, held me down, and cut my precious tail off. That's the story. Simple, raw, brutal, like Mick himself.
Learn to sew. You learn to sew.
Why didn't you report it to the police?
So you could put him away for another day or two, and then he chops off my other tail? Nah, he's off my back for now.
How many tails
Looks like
does a
he's got
raccoon
bigger
have?
problems than getting my little coffee shop.
What problems?
I already know how. Well, get on it then.
I believe he wants to take down the Great Web once and for all, so he can take over the hive for good.
Queen Zenaida will have something to say about that.
Will she? I don't think so. Time has passed the old woman by, and her gang is dropping like flies. Pardon the expression.
Thanks for the info, Zip. You were exceptionally helpful this time.
My ass is exceptional. Without me, you might not be alive.
There's the tweet for today. Commission Sky to make you a maid outfit. I'll pay.
Oh, let's not exaggerate.
Now can I leave? Am I done now? Is that everything? Okay, that is everything. Can I go to Bubo? I can go to Bubo.
Well, did you bring his body?
No, it was kidnapped.
The truth is...
He's gone.
Gone? Oh, great. Did he run away or someone take him?
They took him, and I think we know where.
Disposing of evidence, huh? Pulped.
This is talking about Frank.
Pulped. That sounds interesting.
You know what? We didn't say anything, old creep.
If you find him, let me know. I might be able to help you out.
You got it. But no funny business. You're not gonna eat Frank, okay?
Ooh, what are you thinking, The very suggestion is offensive.
He's been off organs for 10 years. Where are you, Bubo? He's not in the room. I spoke to him, but he's not...
Ah, for cluck's sake. Huh? Next time, but not now. Let's see, how about no?
Well, we're not doing that yet. Go show it to Mon, maybe? Weird stuff? Yeah, she wanted us to go see her before we went on and did stuff, right? But we've not done anything in the hive yet. The only other thing we could come to the police department for is that they've alluded to the fact that there's a spy.
Now the boss is gonna kill us.
Not if he doesn't notice we were here.
Yeah, we'll be like the insect ninjas of Titania.
Featherland!
There he is.
Ah, shit. So much for being a ninja.
You only said your name, so I'm gonna make my move, and...
You're not going anywhere.
Featherland! What the hell are you doing here? Where the fuck did you go from the crime scene? We found a dead body, for the love of the great wild ones.
We're on a hot lead, sir. This time for real. We found some paper and,
You didn't remove any evidence from the scene, did you?
What? Oh, no, boss. What are you thinking? That would be extremely unprofessional.
And dangerous. And punishable.
You're very lucky we got there in time. Mr. Lupus is already safe, if you're interested.
Thank goodness.
to anything with hair or feathers on it. That's fantastic.
A great weight has been lifted from my heart.
Don't tell me. I was literally dying to know what's going on with him.
Enough. Furry clucking hell! Is everything just a game to you? Pull yourselves together. And I want an accurate report on my desk tomorrow morning of everything you've done today.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Get out of my sight, birds.
Okay, Plato's there, Mom's there. This isn't gonna go to her.
Next time, but not now.
She's seen the letter as well.
Hey, Mon.
Hey, birds. You're pretty bold coming back here already. Blood Boil is out of his mind.
We need some information, Mon. Plus, we like to live dangerously.
Yeah, well, I got a dose of that today.
Oh, yes. What was it like investigating with the boss bird?
Pretty deadly.
Come on, it's a typical Monday for us.
And you, Mon? How come you're still here? You should be home by now.
Oh, first time we go somewhere together and you're already giving me orders?
What? No, I didn't mean...
Relax. I was just kidding, Sonny.
Ugh, don't do this to me. It's been a crazy night already.
So, need some info? Want me to dig out some ancient files?
Yep, we might have something here.
Do we?
Listen up, guys. I've got a job for you. An important and delicate task.
Well, well, this is new.
Yeah, I usually pull you guys out of trouble, not the other way round.
Touché.
So, it's Chief Inspector Bloodboil's birthday.
Good for him.
He's 65 now. You know what that means?
It means he should have retired 20 years ago.
Pot calling the kettle black.
Shut up, Marty.
It means he's been a cop for 40 years. 20 of those years as a superintendent. And that's worth celebrating.
But, Mon, the city's a wreck. We're in trouble and the chief can't see out of his head.
That's just it, boys. Doesn't he deserve a little celebration? To forget for just a moment what's around us?
Actually, yes, he does. Few people deserve it as much as him.
That's it. And I need you to help me make that happen.
What do you want us to do?
We need 3 things. First, get word to his friends.
Does he have any?
Well, not real friends, but acquaintances, at least. Moses and Plato, Zip, Mullen, and Bubo will do.
Wow, what a bunch.
And we need a present. Something that means a lot to the old dog.
Okay, we'll think of something. What's the third one?
Just be here. Tomorrow night, get it all sorted and get back here before you hit the clam for good.
Afraid we won't make it out alive, huh? And you'll have to get through the party alone.
No, don't be tacky, Sonny. I just want everybody here. So we got a deal?
Well, no promises, but we'll try.
Good. I'm counting on you guys. And the old dog, too.
The hell are we gonna give him as a gift? Lord Kayla?
This is Lady Kayla. Do we have any information on her here at the station?
When I got back here, I started asking around. And I found out a few things, but not much. She's a bit of a mystery.
That's Sonny's type.
Marty, not now.
Her real name isn't Kayla. It's Gloria Jane Gardner. She grew up in a small village. Her family was neither poor nor wealthy.
Pretty average so far.
Too average. She went to school, not good and not bad results.
It's a
Then she
fake.
went to a small, not very prestigious college, and then she got engaged to a small-time melon trader.
And she ended up back in Clawville, right?
No, she didn't. And that's the weird thing. She had an endlessly boring and empty life, and then she just disappeared.
Disappeared? You mean she just left?
Maybe she did. Nobody knows.
It's a fake.
10 years of her life are completely missing. Not a note, article, photo, bank statement, land registry, birth certificate, nothing. She disappeared before her wedding, and there's nothing for 10 years.
Then she came back.
Yeah, she did. With a bang. She was a completely different person.
Quite literally.
From then on, she's Lady Kayla, posing as a spiritual guide, a healer, a psychic, and a mentor.
I could use a good physiotherapist.
This is all before the
What?
church was founded, right?
Yeah, but not long. She attracts animals like a magnet. Couple of years and she'll have a congregation and a registered denomination. The rest of it, well, you pretty much know.
Quite a life. But that 10-year gap worries me.
It's because it's not her. She's a fake.
Me too. Thanks, Mon. That
Calling
was
it.
very
Fake.
helpful.
She's evil.
Glad I could help. And to tell you the truth, this woman gives me the creeps.
You're not alone. What do we know about the meat factory? Owners? Anything useful?
Your old friend Ibn Wessler was the owner of the enterprise. It was actually the business he wanted to eventually bleach himself with and end his involvement in organized crime.
Well, we prevented that.
Actually, his brother stopped him, but whatever. That's another story. But what happened after that, Mon?
Well, as the Wessler Empire collapsed, the gangs that formed as a result started a war with each other. In essence, we're still living in the aftermath.
And it's partly our fault.
Let it go, Marty. We had no choice.
Really?
The meat company eventually ended up with the Golden Fang. At least, that's the rumor. Nobody really knows because the hive was closed and, well, you know the rest.
We have to go there.
No, you don't necessarily have to get yourselves killed. I always say that.
The button press.
And
Lots
I
of
always
talking is
adore you
happening.
for it, but that's not how it works.
I know. But really, try not to end up like fried chicken, okay?
Yeah, that's her done. I can't physically talk to Plato. Moses is the only person I can talk to.
Let's go.
Assuming that there's nothing additional up here, that's fine. Back to hall. No, don't look at the porn. Back to hall. Moses.
I think we should show him something. Listen up, Super Cops. Have you ever seen anything like this?
No. But I've read about ancient insect writings that depict sounds, not letters, and so displays the vibrations of the message.
You can tell that just by looking at it. It looked like a chicken scratch to me at first.
Ha! That doesn't surprise me.
Have you tried sniffing it?
What? I'm not a dog.
Obviously. Allow me. Whoever wrote this came from a place that uses a lot of incense. The paper is completely saturated with the distinctive pungent aroma of sandalwood, sage, frankincense, lavender, and, of course, burnt wood.
Do you have to show off like that?
Thanks for the info, Sniffy. We'll go knock on the door of every local fortune teller.
You know, real detectives use all their senses.
They're chickens, you're a dog.
Thanks for the tip. I'll try to grow a nose. The detective genius.
It's Pussycat. Birthday.
Hey, boys. Did you know it's the chief's birthday?
They spelled chief wrong.
I wasn't aware of that.
Monica thought it might be a good idea to have a little get-together for
I'm gonna
him.
have to go round
Nothing
to it.
fancy, but could you be here when the time comes?
I'm gonna have to go round to everybody and speak to them all again. I need to speak to Bubo, I need to speak to Zip, I need to speak to Mullen.
It's a trap, eh? You're not trying to set us up with the boss, are you?
Come on, Kitty, don't get so paranoid. It's nothing like that. Although, I kinda understand why you thought that.
Moses?
All right, we'll attend. The boss really deserves to be celebrated for the extraordinary work he does.
Oh, so you're gonna give the big speech?
You can forget that, Santino.
Okay, just be here.
Okay, you're done.
Let's go.
Dolly wants me to look at the empty desk where he was stood. Nah, it's nothing. Nothing new. Desk. Surfboard, seat maps, and he's there. Yeah, there's nothing new. Okay, talk to Blood Boil.
What do you want?
What do you want?
What do you think of the situation, sir?
The situation?
Yeah, I mean the situation in the whole city.
No, there isn't a clickable option.
Well, I'm surprised you'd ask that. Is this a trap? Are you trying to make a fool out of me?
No, sir. I'm genuinely interested in your opinion.
You can talk to Moses. You can look at Moses' desk that has flowers, but there's no clickable option on Plato's.
Well, the city is in a crisis, like never before since its founding.
And we are partly responsible.
Chicken shit.
Also, it's a small dev team from Hungary. Give them a break on the translation subtitles.
What, sir?
There are rumors that you and your affair with the Wessler Empire caused this whole situation with the gangs, but nothing could be further from the truth.
You think so?
Look, boys, I never liked you.
And I always looked up to you for your honesty.
But as long as I live, I'll defend what you did.
You will?
If you hadn't gotten rid of Wessler, things would probably be a lot worse. And instead of a bunch of gangs fighting each other, there'd be just one. One that's all-powerful with no competition.
Oh, I thought you could check through his drawers as you had the option before when then you were there. People. No, I said I didn't want to do that because it was bad to rub them up further up the wrong way. There was a moral decision that I made, and I said not to.
I hadn't thought of it that way. Thank you, sir.
Because basically, they keep referring to them as super cops, and we are a little bit bumbly, and if we needed to get Zenaida on side, I figured we didn't want to piss off Moses and Plato.
You were just doing your job, and so was I. And now, would you please continue doing your jobs for God's sake?
Of course. Yes, sir.
Wow. Well, that was...
Yeah, I think so, too.
I mean, that was nice, right? That was a good
Is there
interaction.
anything else?
No, sir, not at the moment.
You'd better get...
We were never here in the first...
No, we have better.
Ask about Lupus.
Chief, what do you think about this Lupus fella?
Look, I don't really like actors, and Mr. Lupus is quite a pushover, but he's a personal friend of the king, and as such, is a very important citizen.
I don't know how you got that high score of 26, because, well, I do know, it's luck. It's dumb luck. And you did really well, but you've set the bar really high immediately, and nobody seems to even be able to break 20.
A very important citizen. I thought we were all equals.
If I learned anything from House, it's never Lupus. Aye, Sanguine. 15 straight. GG.
I'm not joking.
Come on, don't be naive, Martin. We're police officers. Cops make a living like everyone else. We get our funding from wherever we can. Why the hell do you think I was parading around at that fancy movie premiere? Since the gangs are trying to tear this city apart, we need support more than ever. We need money and animals. And to do that, sometimes you have to toast a fancy soiree or two with a bunch of classy people.
Doesn't this bootlicking make you sick?
I'm used to it, and you should have been a long time ago.
Sorry, I'm still a naive child at heart.
I envy you, Santino, that you still believe in the animals.
You do?
Don't give me that sinister crow. You're always moaning, but in the end you do everything out of the kindness of your heart.
Who, me? No.
I mean, he does.
Come on, Sonny. Admit it. Deep inside, you're just a little chick.
I'm just a wrinkled old...
Yeah, that too.
I'm with you on that. Now get the clock out of here.
Get the clock out of here, chat. We got crimes to solve. Big honking crimes. Huge ones. Can't speak to Bubo here, though, which is really confusing to me. Unless there is an actual click-through to that door over there.
Let's go.
Oh! That makes more sense. He's got an operating there. I did wonder where he'd gone.
What about this?
Gives me the creeps.
I feel you, brother.
Life goal? Not to bleed to death here one day.
Okay, now go over there. We give him this.
We managed to get a can, Bubo. You want to see what's in it?
What am I gonna open it with? My beak?
Bubo, you've got an operating theater in the back room full of sharp things to saw bones with. Go on, open it.
Those are precision medical instruments, Sonny. I'm not gonna wear them out on a tin can.
Okay, we'll figure something out.
Seriously?
Here's an opened can of original
Wow.
MEAT.
Wow, it was really...
Can you test it for us?
It was really hard to open that can with the tooth that I've been carrying around 3/4 of the game.
Sure. Come back later and I'll tell you what I've got.
And don't eat the whole thing. Save it for the test.
What do you take me for?
I know you, old owl. We'll come back later.
I can't wait.
New clue, items received. What did we get back? We got the tooth back.
My favorite chickens.
Ah, that's nice of you, Doc.
Doesn't know any other chickens.
I think he was being ironic, Marty.
Now, well, it's still good to see ya, you big hoot.
You big hoot.
You are a real sweetheart, Marty. Well, what do you want?
We were just passing by. Thought we'd see how you were doing.
Sonny, there's a lot of things to say about you, but selfless do-gooder ain't one of them. So cut the chicken shit.
Okay, I get it. Actually, yeah, we do want something from you.
Ooh, what a surprise. So spit it out while I rest my eyes.
What do you think about the current situation in the city?
And the Hive? The riots?
Aren't you suspicious of what's happening around the meat substitute factory?
The King's been acting pretty strange lately, don't you think, old owl?
Asleep, is he?
Yeah.
I never know if he's sleeping or ignoring us.
That's the question, Marty.
He sleeps all the time. Do you think it's his age? How do you, as an insider, see it?
Pluck you, Marty. Besides, he's probably just had too much morphine and formaldehyde.
And he probably doesn't care about anything in life anymore.
People don't take formaldehyde recreationally, do they?
That too.
Shit. It's not good for him to be alone. Everybody needs someone.
To Google, if that's a thing, that's news to me.
Oh, I didn't mean to offend you. You've got me anyway.
Yeah, you're right. Hey, Doc, look.
What? Who? Why? You again? What do you want?
I'm not gonna make...
Who died?
Oh no, I've drunk too much fluids. Can I make it 4 minutes to the ad break? I need to concentrate real hard. Can you also find out where to get some if they do? Embalming fluid reportedly produces a hallucinogenic effect and causes the cigarette to burn more slowly, potentially resulting in a prolonged high. Mortician's office. Spoopy, no, you said you were gonna stop doing illegal things.
We just want to ask you a favor, old owl.
Who could have guessed?
It's Inspector Marrowbone's birthday.
Woohoo! Happy birthday. Shall I write him a cute little card?
No, you can do better than that. Think of what he's done for you over the years.
What? Get me fired?
Yeah, but then you can still practice here in secret because of him. And besides, how many times has he saved your ugly feathers in the 30 years you've known him?
More like 40. Well, okay. What do you want me to do?
I feel like Bubo is my spirit animal.
There's gonna be a surprise party down at the station.
Will they even let me in there?
We'll take care of that.
All right. But just for the old dog's sake. Should I bring a present? I think I've got an exotic shrunken chupacabra head in formaldehyde somewhere.
You'll be the gift.
That'll be plenty.
All right, then. I'll be there.
Thanks, Doc.
Okay, he's done.
Hey, buddy, how's it hanging?
That bird is crazy.
Who, Bubo?
He tried to cut my arm off. He said he'd replace it with another one, but I'm sure he wanted to eat it.
What, Bubo? Oh, no, he's not like that.
Don't get cute with me. You wanted me dead, right?
So he didn't even treat you?
Actually, yes. After I told him that I wouldn't let him cut my arm off, or anything else for that matter, he finally just set the bone straight, and voila! Good.
So you can play the piano again?
Well, my first thought was that I could grip the bottle with both hands again, but damn the feathered heavens, yes! I will play the piano!
That's fantastic. Glad we could help. But your friend is still a crazy-ass son of a duck.
He may be a fantastic doctor, but he's a madman, and almost certainly a cannibal.
Well, nothing can be ruled out.
So, if you don't mind, I'll be getting back to my future and my love.
I wonder
You mean
if,
Zenaida?
I wonder if that's going to be the component that makes Zenaida translate the note for us, because we've saved her
And
friend.
my piano. Yahoo!
Because he's
Into the
he's a separate quest line.
Title drop again.
Stop that right now, Marty.
Yes, please stop that, Marty. I'm not going to make it 30 more seconds. Ad break. Go do in 2025. Self-care is sexy. I have drunk so much fluids whilst being on stream already. I'm going to piss my pants. So what you're going to do is you're going to go hug a loved one. You're going to stiff a beloved family animal. You're going to eat a snack. Not necessarily in that order. And you just need to go take care of yourselves for the 3 minutes on the hour every hour. And I will be back, okay? I'll see you in a minute. Well, hi. Sorry about that. We're back, okay? We're fine. We're fine. We're doing okay. Bubo.
Thanks for fixing the Kakapo's hand, Doc.
It was an interesting procedure. It would have been easier to just cut that hand off. But for some reason, he persisted.
And he is able to install a new one, which raises all sorts of questions.
A bar pianist attached to his hand, huh? What a freak.
Thanks. Let's hope he can get his life back on track.
Who cares? Good night.
Good night, Bubo.
He sleeps all the time. Do you think it's his age? How do you...
Pluck you.
We've covered this.
Shit.
This
Didn't
entire...
mean to...
Yeah, you're right.
Every segment of this part of the game so far since starting this chapter seems to be like oh, this is what you've done, and this is what's happening, and this is how you... Yeah. Bubo has been asked. We need to see Zip. Done the police department. Zip's Cafe. Ask topic, both of which will be birthday.
Listen, old fella. It's the Chief's birthday.
What the hell are we giving him for his birthday, though? Like, that's the... Unless it's going to be some sort of, like, dramatic... Oh, here is Mongrel Mick on a platter for you, sir.
65, if I'm not wrong, right?
Ooh. What's up? Give him the fang. Why?
You know these things off the top of your head?
I know the birth dates of almost everyone I
made of
ever
gold?
knew. I also
Don't let
know
the
how
lock
old
in.
you are,
It's
Sonny.
shiny.
Yeah, let's drop the subject.
Maybe.
We're having a little get-together
I'm not
at the
sure I
station.
believe that one, but
Maybe
we'll
you'd
find
like to
out.
join us. The old dog would love it.
Of course, Sonny boy, you can count on me. It's very kind of you to think about the old marrowbone, you know.
Well, Emma, thank you for the contribution.
Actually, it was Monica's idea.
Martin, my son, sometimes it's better to keep quiet and just take the glory.
Well, that's one. Zip's the last one I need to ask.
Hey there, Trash Panda. We've got a small favor to ask.
What a surprise. Go on. What do you need?
It's old Blood Boil's birthday, and we're having a little get-together at the station.
And should I serve the coffee or what?
Actually, we wanted you to come, but yeah, good idea. Bring some of that fine Java of yours. Life's too short for bad coffee.
Like my mother said. Okay. I actually like the old man. He's a rude bastard. Never had a kind word to say to me, but still.
Yeah, right? He's so huggable.
Let's not go overboard.
Okay, I'll be there. You can count on me.
Thanks, Zip. It'll mean a lot to him.
Yeah. Why do I have a feeling we're gonna get shouted down anyway?
Okay, you're done. I've done everything except go to the goddamn hive. Do I go everywhere until I get to the... I'm doing this massively dug up grave. I'm doing this massively backwards. I'm gonna go everywhere.
Hey, Joe. We met the Queen.
Oh, good for you. And you still have feathers. That's a surprise. A surprise for sure.
I'm gonna go everywhere and then I'm gonna hit up the Queen.
We take that as a compliment.
Oh, you can take it as you like, for all I care. And did you get what you wanted, Sir Chickens?
We did, and even more.
Oh, all good things, right?
Well, I wouldn't say that.
Oh, welcome to the hive, cluckers. Every day here is full of lovely, sweet surprises.
Yeah, we can see that.
So, we're going.
You do that. It's not good for you here.
We still might come back, old bug.
Fine by me. Cremation or burial.
He's a happy chap.
Nothing
isn't he?
interesting has happened since we were last here.
Well, the dead do not speak, but I mumble to myself a lot. Otherwise, no. It's dead quiet.
Any more grave robbers lurking around?
Not that I know of. Although, well, since I got hit on the head, I need a little more drink to keep my mind clear.
That's a correlation I don't quite understand.
We'll figure it out later, Marty. Thanks, Joe.
Thanks, Joe.
How are the dead, Chief?
They are listening wise.
Good.
I feel like we should have just come back here earlier, and that was us catching up on the various conversation prompts that he had. Okay, now to Frank's, and then we're going to go to the Spider Queen last. Oh my god, just go to Frank's. There. Oh, Frank's place is locked. Okay. Distant light then. Let's go see. Oh, the slug's back. How's the girlfriend?
Hey, Hank. All alone? Where's that wasp-waisted femme fatale?
So she really existed?
She sure seemed to.
You know, she kissed me in the back alley. And then I woke up hours later, dizzy as a goose. I thought I'd had too much to drink and I was dreaming the whole thing.
I'm not touching that one. That one is too easy to make a joke about.
And nothing was missing? Could she have been a thief?
I don't think so. She didn't look like a simple pickpocket.
She didn't take anything. And I don't think she even molested me.
Is nothing sacred anymore?
Strange. Anyway, good to see that everything's okay with you, Hank.
Cheers, chickens.
Hey, Hank. You okay, buddy?
Oh, the clan's spies are everywhere. Lucky for you, the Queen said to leave you lads alone.
She did? Wow, I'm flattered.
Unfortunately, we can't trust anyone anymore. Not even our own kind. What a slimy world we live in.
Ironic, because he's a slug.
Well, life's not just all cupcakes and rainbows, that's for sure. Take care of yourself, pal.
Yeah, you too, ducks.
Chickens.
Whatever. Anything else, Hen?
Roosters. You know, the male chicken is the rooster, and the female chicken is the...
Marty, I think he said it that way on purpose.
Ah, I see.
Huh? You want anything else? If you don't spoil the air here. I'm hunting clan spies.
Happy hunting, Hank.
No more questions.
Yeah, okay. We're doing it all, chat. We're doing it all. Myalgic encephalomyelitis.
Let's go.
I need a new word. Can you and Sky think of a new word that I could change that to? Because I feel like I'm nailing myalgic encephalomyelitis. And it might be time in 2025 to have a new word. Jareth, thank you for the contribution. I hope you're doing I hope you're okay.
Huh? Wait a minute. Where to in such a hurry?
No, it's them. Does it have to be another one of my medical issues? No. I mean, it can be if you want to raise awareness, but no.
Look how cute they are together, Sonny, like two eggs.
Hippopotamonstrosesquipedaliophobia? Is that actually a word, or did you just string a bunch of stuff together?
I've seen prettier eggs.
What the click you want, chickens? You think you can just jive in and out of here at will?
Yeah, we don't like your kind around here.
What do you mean, our kind? Chickens?
Coppers.
But the fact that you're chickens doesn't help at all.
Doing okay? Hope everyone who's chatting doing all right. I think everybody is doing okay. But chat, if somebody isn't doing okay, I would love to hear about it, because I don't want you to sit there suffering in silence. Because whenever you suffer in silence, chat, that button is getting a lot of traffic today. I'm not okay in my back. Oh, well, I'm not qualified to deal with that, but I do sympathize.
Look, we've got vital information for the Queen. Stand aside and let us through.
Yeah, if the Queen so decides, you may as well eat our heads afterwards. What?
Well, let's not get carried away.
Okay.
Fine, Castor, let him go. You can go in, but we'll be watching you. But...
Threatening insect speech.
Ugh, you give me the creeps.
They are creepy. I agree with him in this situation. They are pretty creepy.
Yeah, that's the point.
It's something about the spikes over the shoulders as well that makes me uncomfortable. Yeah, the piano player isn't here. Drunkard. Nobody knew. Barman. Barkeep. Nothing to say to the barkeep. Skyalicar, look away. We got spooders.
Down to the hole we go.
Hello, Queenie.
We can't help but notice the tension that pervades the entire hive, but especially this place.
Is he saying out loud or is he talking to her?
Unfortunately, we suffered heavy losses yesterday. The clan has taken a number of our most useful and hard-working people, and we have not yet been able to find out what happened to them.
Any idea where they might be holding them?
It's an open secret, Mr. Featherland. The MEAT factory is a fortress, and clearly a clan hideout. We're pretty sure that's where they took them. Why and what they're doing with them there, we have no idea.
You know, we were planning to visit that place. Maybe we can help you, if you'll just put some of your men at our disposal.
I'm afraid that's impossible, Mr. Featherland. You see, there are only a handful of us left. We must protect what little we have. This is not the time to take risks.
I see. Well, if we learn anything, we'll let you know.
We are obliged, detectives.
Hey, Sonny, are you sure it's a good idea to ally with a criminal organization?
Yes.
It's not an alliance, Marty. Just a common interest. The Great Web may be a criminal organization, but they're weak, vulnerable, and currently helping us eliminate a problem far more threatening than themselves.
How did our goal go from a small missing insect case to taking down the most powerful criminal gang in the city in just 2 days?
I mean, we did that in the last game. Why is he surprised we're doing it in this one as well?
Good question, Marty. But I have a feeling it's not even the bottom of the well.
Son of a bitch. Next time, tell me to bring a scuba suit.
I thought you'd gotten used to it over the years.
You don't get used to this, Boss Bird.
Maybe a few well-thought-out questions.
I want to share something that doesn't happen often to me. For context, I have a condition where my veins overreact to cold and get thinner when chilly. So I stood up early from my chair and thought, I got warm cheeks for some reason. Didn't think more of it until I walked around for a bit. My body overheating because I was sitting down in thermo leggings, jeans, undershirt, long sleeve top, and an hoodie. Basically an oversized fluffy hoodie plus a fleece blanket. I'm not used to feeling warm. You kick-started your blood flow. You were like, oh my god, it's so hot! There's no pleasing you, is there? There's like no comfortable between. You're either absolutely filthy cold, or you've made yourself so overly snug that all of a sudden you're the opposite end of the spectrum. God, Jura. God.
Please, no.
But take care of yourself, please.
Please don't, no.
For goodness sake.
Help.
I didn't realize I was warm until my cheeks were for just goodness sake. Take care of yourself. I will fight you. You gonna let him talk to you like that? Jura, it's fine. I took the jeans off. I'm okay now. I am, yeah, because I care. Jura knows that I care. Nats, don't make me look after you as well, because I will. I already have a little bit today, Nat. So like, don't make me make you do self-care. I'll send Jura to your chat and they'll hydrate you all the time. It's the reason that I've gone to the toilet 9 times today. It's 17C. That's an improvement than usual. I am impressed. That sounds rough. If you have a condition that worsens in the cold, please put the heating on at least 18 degrees in the house or I will come for Andrew. Please put the heating on. Yeah, so for a little bit of context, Nats, Jura really likes to hydrating people is Jura's thing. I got enough tissues. I do my lower those eyebrows. Yeah, hydrating people is Jura's thing, Nat. So if they come into your stream and hydrate you 9 times, it's nothing personal. They're just trying to take care of you as the best way they know how.
We wanted to talk to you about Douglas.
He didn't do anything crazy, did he?
Oh, on the contrary. With the help of a friend of ours, we were able to recover his hand. Now he's here, sober, and ready to right his wrongs.
I have, and the landlord is coming up next week to look after the radiator tomorrow to get it fully warm. Good.
Is that so? You say he's sober. How long will that last?
We believe in the healing power of music, ma'am. Douglas said now was his chance to win back both his loves. One is music.
The other is...
No need to go on, detectives. Very well. We'll give him one more chance.
If it wouldn't be a pressure problem, I'd do it. If it wouldn't be a pressure problem, I'd do it myself. So, wait. So, do you have a bleed? Can you not bleed radiators? Do you have low pressure? What's happening? What's happening? Dolly can teach you how to bleed radiators.
Thank you. On his behalf. Let's hope you don't regret it.
I can, but then the pressure on the thing in the cellar would need to be checked. But can you not do that? Otherwise it might implode. It won't implode. Like, it literally won't. I don't know where it is. Ah, okay. Yeah, it won't implode. It literally won't implode. The only thing that you could cause by overbleeding your radiator is a dip in the pressure for the entire system, so all of your other radiators might suffer. Son of a central heating man. My dad used to work with central heating all the time. Basically, there will be a knob. So if you bleed your... Again, disclaimer, I am not a central heating expert, but this is what we do in our house. Don't explode anything. Disclaimer, big red letters, don't do anything bad. But when we bleed our radiators in our house, I go to my central heating boiler and there's a little knob underneath the central heating boiler that I unlock and then I twist. And then the little arrow on the central heating boiler that's gone down because we bled the radiators creeps back up into the green area. And then I turn the knob back the other way. We had a pressure problem too recently. Luckily, our service guy has internet access. He noticed before we did. Your service guy is on the Wi-Fi connected to your central heating system? That's quite impressive.
We hope so, too.
My queen.
Douglas, it's good to see you.
Really? That's very nice to hear. I'm relieved.
So knowing where Ziggy is, it's still raining here though. Oh god, is it going to be is it going to snow? I'm going to go back to work next week. It's going to be snowing. Is that a thing that's now going to happen?
But we have to warn you.
Uh-oh.
If you offend us just one more time, my children will live on the flesh of you.
Jesus.
I would never do such a thing, my lady. I just want to play music and be near you.
I mean, he's kind of cute, and it's coming to the point that I might identify with Douglas as the character in this game that's the most... I don't think I'm Douglas. I think aesthetically I'm a bit like Douglas.
Good. So be it. From now on, you are forgiven.
So you're finding yourself
and
cute?
Welcome among us.
I mean, ex-drinker, looks good in a bowler hat.
Thank you, Your Majesty.
That's all for now.
Oh, yes. I'll be going now.
I got the achievement, Save Douglas's Career.
Remember Frank, the private detective?
Of course we do. Frank used to come here often. Most of the time, the boys had to throw him out, but we always admired his tenacity.
I will show
and
her the note,
determination.
thank you.
Well, that tenacity finally caught up with him.
So, the clan finally got him.
The clan or somebody else. I'm not sure of anything anymore. An investigator follows what the clues say, but when the clues are all over the place, it's easy to get sidetracked.
You don't trust what's in front of you.
Oh, the clicking. The clicking is really, really attractive.
I don't trust anything and anyone anymore, Your Majesty.
Didn't smell majesty, right? I'm noticing more typos the longer that we're playing this game, and yes, I get that they're a small dev company from Hungary. I'm just saying, I can't stop pointing out the typos. Does Dolly need to take notes?
We're sorry about your friend. Have you known him for long?
Long enough. He was the kind of friend we never had a coffee with, yet we had something of a bond. Mutual respect.
Is there something we can help you with? The funeral, perhaps?
I mean, that's nice. We don't know. I'm sorry, we don't know where his body is an interesting response to that message.
No, but thank you. We'll be in touch again. Please don't leave the Hive.
How can we, Detective? We are the Hive.
Oh, of course. We found something we need your help with. It's a piece of paper with some writing on it, which looks like a scribble, but a friend of us told it has insect origins.
Yes. We've actually seen this before. It's a very old writing. In fact, it's a distorted version of it.
Distorted?
When Chim is done streaming this, Dolly got one more tally on the solved list. I've noticed the subtitles having more mistakes as the game goes on. They might have been rushed to finish them. Maybe.
Altered. Someone has used the ancient insect language, the Clawville dialect of it, and altered it to form a sort of cipher. It's a riddle.
Dan, is it considered stealing if you go to a store that offers paint cards and you take a lot of them knowing you will not use them for paint purposes? No.
Of course it is. What else could it be?
Also, they'll have an amount in their budget that allows for production of those cards, and therefore they'll have identified the potential that they will run at. People budget for that sort of thing.
We are honored to be approached with this. Although I hope it's not because of our age.
I mean, if you ask them directly about it at the time and go, "Can I have these? I'm not going to use them for paint," they might take offense, but they're not going to suffer any massive ill consequences.
No, never.
Chances are they've got 9 million of them in a loft somewhere.
Bad news, detectives. We can't read this. The sound waveforms have been altered. We need a key word for it. You'll have to find someone who knows something about military intelligence.
Okay, the little cards in the stores that show you what color the paint looks like.
Military intelligence?
Someone who worked for, say, the Clawville Crown? We're pretty much in the dark here, but codes like this are usually used by secret agents to communicate classified information.
If I have to give this god...
That's how the allied parties in the Meat Wars sent secret messages to one another.
Is it Philmar? Because we're not really on the side of whether or not Philmar is a good person, and I did insinuate that they might be a secret agent because they had a fancy scarf.
It's a dead end, Sonny. You know anyone in the intelligence services?
Philmar's too obvious, surely. It feels like he's the biggest, red flag.
I don't think so.
Philmar Kraken? No. But thank you for offering.
Maybe someone acting mysteriously. Not much of a past. Travels a lot.
Bunny boy.
Seems almost invisible.
Bunny boy.
Insignificant.
Bunny boy.
Yet he knows so much about everything.
Bunny boy.
Good gravy and everything that's furry.
Something on your mind?
You. You, madam, are a real player. You know perfectly well that there's someone in our circle who fits that description, and you already know I've figured out who it is.
They don't call us the Queen of Information for no reason.
We're in your debt, Your Majesty.
Wait, so we have a spy in our inner circle?
It's Bunny Boy.
If I'm right, he was under our noses the whole time. You could say he lived next door.
Am I just getting some of the, like, I feel like I'm slightly ahead of where the game wants me to be from the conclusions that we've drawn. I'm not sure if it's done that intentionally or I'm just sort of sat here going, yeah, this is what's going to happen. And then 2 seconds later, it's what happens.
We are glad to be of assistance. And we hope we can count on yours when the need arises.
I'm enjoying it, but I feel like this entire stream has been me going, I feel like we've figured this out already.
Nothing's free, am I right?
Let's just say that's the decent thing to do. You do something for us, and we'll do something for you.
We wish you the best, Miss Zaneta.
Likewise.
So what are you thinking, boss?
Bunny Boy.
Oh, cluck. I should have figured it out years ago.
A spy? Really? We have a spy in our midst? That's awesome.
Well, sort of. If my hunch is right, someone who was right in front of us the whole time, but we didn't see it. Someone who always knew more than he was letting on.
You stop teasing me. I'm dying of curiosity.
My mind is too non-artist to get it done for painting on them. It's a painter's card is a very specific color that could be used for very specific craft requirements, and you could use them in various things, and it's like a little preset bit of card that you could paint something over. Like if Jura had their cloud, which is a specific color blue, they could draw the cloud onto the card, and then the cloud would be that color on the card, or you could paint on top of it, and then it would be a nice matte finish background.
Take it easy, pal. You're about to find out.
Let's go see Bunny. What else do you want to say?
I've got what I wanted. For now.
You guys are pouring your oil all over the wrong fire. Let's go see Bunny Boy.
So? Don't keep me in suspense. Who's the spy?
I just need to make one phone call and you'll understand everything, believe me.
555932.
Let's see.
What's that? 5. Did I remember this? 5, 9. Evil Seedlet, so much has happened. Our bunny friend is potentially a spy. I am back and full of honey mustard chicken and beans. That sounds really good. 932.
Hey, Lewis. Can you come over here for a minute? I've got something I'd like your opinion on.
The rabbit is a spy, but a good spy. He's like military intelligence, but he's on our side.
Sure, Sonny. I'll be right there.
Thanks, Big Ears.
What do you want from Bunny Ears? You think he knows who the spy is?
Tim's really good at this, which can only mean one thing. He's a cop. I knew it.
Just watch and learn, spring chicken.
No shit.
We've had Watson a few times recently, so I'm just gonna go Viking. Martiak's done, must be him. It's not Marty.
Hey, Big Ears. Thanks for stopping by.
Hey, Big Ears, are you a spy?
No problem, Sonny. Say, what can I help you with?
I really want his accent to change and this to have been entirely a facade and him to just start speaking in a really thick British accent. Please, do it for me, game. Do it for me.
Is that? Where did you get this? You're not supposed to have this.
It's changing. I'm heading off now. Gonna have an early night. Have a good rest of your stream and good night all. Nats, I'll try to be there tomorrow. Please, honestly, take it easy, yeah?
Where's your stutter gone?
We had to reach this point eventually, didn't we?
Feels slightly stutter shaming to have one act it. No, it's a role. Like if somebody's playing a role in a game or pretending it's like a character trait. It's not like not stutter shaming. If somebody was pretending to be a person with a stutter because they're a spy, it's just. Where's my arm hurting? My arm hurts, yeah, but you could simply have a stutter and still be a spy. I mean, true, but it's a role, right?
Is your name really Louis C. Hayworth?
Indeed it is. In this country, anyway. That's my real name. Like my father before me. But the rest is just a show.
I love it. Like, I literally love the fact that this rabbit is a spy.
A what? My brain's gonna explode.
So, we're all ears. And while we're at it, what is this paper? And why is it so important?
What you need to understand is that if I tell you everything now, and I suspect you won't leave me alone until I do, there's no turning back. You're going down a bottomless rabbit hole.
Cool.
We've gone deep before.
And Sonny is a living bottomless pit.
Well, if you really want this, let's do it. Take a peck. To tell you the truth, I've been waiting for this moment since I first met you two.
Questioning unlocked, new clue. Okay, we got a while. We are going straight into an interrogation. We've been deep before. AO. I have a button. I have a button for that. AO. Paint it red.
Louis seems to have led us by our beaks from the beginning. Is he really a spy? I still can't believe it. But the way he transformed before our eyes makes it clear he's a master of deception. Even I was fooled. I just have to ask the best questions at the best time. It's the only way to open or break him. That's all I have to focus on. So, let's start with...
I assume you've been talking to Lady Kayla.
Did I talk to her? That's an understatement. She told me everything, but I didn't believe a word she said.
As I knew you would. That woman has been in the King's life for longer than you think. And unfortunately, we were too late to realize she meant trouble.
We? Who is we?
Well, it has to do with the paper you just showed me, which you shouldn't have at your possession in the first place.
What is this, some kind of secret society?
Almost, Sonny. I work for the CCI, the Clawville Crown Intelligence. I've been with them for as long as I can remember, even before Hector took the throne.
A king's spy, huh? What about a con man?
What do you think? Just look inside yourself, Sonny.
What am I supposed to think? Everything I've ever thought about you is a lie.
Not everything. And when I needed to lie to you, there was always some truth in it.
Foreign trips and real estate deals, huh?
I was on missions for the king all over the wilderness. And yes, my cover says I bought property for myself and the crown. And sometimes, I did just that.
What about the Atlas Hotel? Is it really a family inheritance?
Uh-huh. But it also came in handy as a base for operations. And it was a good way to keep you in my sights.
Oh, Louis. You know how I feel about that? You were clucking spying on me in my own home.
Spying on you? No, not at all. But we had to be certain about you from the beginning.
Why is that?
The same reason we're here today. Because you and Marty are always sticking your beaks in everything. Things you shouldn't have anything to do with.
Well, I can't deny that.
This seems to have led us by our beaks from the beginning. Is he really a spy? I still can't believe it, but the way he transformed before our eyes makes it clear he's a master of deception. Even I was fooled. I just have to ask the best questions at the best time. It's the only way to open or break him. That's all I have to focus on. The best questions at the best time. So who is Lewis C. Hayworth exactly? Will you please tell us who you really are? Tell me, can I still consider you my friend? Yeah.
Tell me, can I still consider you my friend?
I'm surprised by that question.
He is.
Why?
Because I know you to be objective, Sonny. But yes, you can.
I love him so much. Like, I honestly, he's such a cool character.
How would I know? I don't even know who you really are.
Well, if you want to know the naked truth, I was a carefree but aimless youth. Sure, I devoured women, fast cars, wild parties. I didn't care about anything in this world.
What happened?
I made a serious error of judgment, and someone closest to me died. I was destroyed. After that, I decided to make a change.
This isn't the storyline of Kingsman, is it? Has anybody in chat seen the film Kingsman?
And become a spy.
That's not how it works. It was a long road.
So you converted and became a new rabbit.
Is that the Spy Kid movie? No.
If you boil it down. I swore an oath to the king and have served the crown ever since. With my family gone and no real friends, it was easy to fabricate a new identity for myself, even if I kept my true name here in Clawville.
And the nervous bunny thing?
It helped. No one ever thought of me as anything other than a fallen, sad, irrelevant eccentric.
Part of me wonders what the first game is like now, knowing that he's a spy, because obviously he was a character. I'm wondering if there was any allusions to the fact that he wasn't more than he said he was. I can't remember if we ever said anything about it.
And the story of your impoverishment.
Did it work?
It worked for me.
Well, there you go.
Oh, clucking hell, Lewis. I still can't believe it.
I'm sorry I had to lie to you, Sonny. Honestly.
Okay, like that. You were all on our tail. You were on our tail all along. Were you just playing with us? Were we just tools for you? So you needed us. Why? Bottom one again, I think. You were on our tail because you were on our tail all along, weren't you? Negative. You were playing us along. Negative. So you needed us. Why? Inquisitory.
So you needed us.
It's an inquiry. That's an inquiry. It's that's the word that accusatory inquiry.
To be honest, you were considered a dangerous element by the crown from the start. Later, Marty too.
How's that?
You have to ask? Sonny, wherever you go, skeletons fall out of closets. Bridges burst into flames and secrets are revealed that never would have been.
So we were too much. Why weren't we simply eliminated?
Because you're valuable. If you do what we want you to do.
So you were there all along, throughout our whole career?
Something like that. I was there when you were assigned the rookie Martin McChicken. Ever since he left the academy. I was there on the bloody New Year's Eve. Which, it shouldn't have gone down the way it did.
Is he a superior? What do you mean a superior? Is he like in charge of us? He's effectively a private policeman working for the crown. So is the FBI in charge of the LAPD? I think it comes down to like governing bodies and which one takes like jurisdiction. I think would be the technical way of answering that question. If he isn't superior, he has an easier job. He has an easier job controlling.
But we were also the reason the legend of the Chicken Police was born instead of you going to jail.
You're saying we owe our fame to you?
I played a small part. Prosecutor Hamtaro did what he did for a reason. And the press wrote what we wanted them to write. 2 roosters who survived and saved the day and became heroes.
Damn it, Lewis. That case ruined my life.
But gave you another one. The legend of the cop duo. How'd that work out?
Well, I still don't know how it ends.
Okay, enough with the small talk. What's written on the paper?
Okay, enough with the small talk. What's written on the paper?
The FBI isn't in charge of the LAPD, like hiring equipment patrol. No, that like, but that's not what I was suggesting. But like in the same way, the chicken police are like city and he's federal or whatever the equivalent of a monarchy would be. I imagine I'm not sure if what does Britain have? The MI5?
I don't know.
Well, that's convenient.
Sonny, it takes a skilled cryptographer. Like the cryptographer who works for me.
Who's the Do we know the cryptographer that works for you?
Can you at least tell me what it's for?
Is it Monica?
It's a short, coded message we use for communications. For security reasons, and just in case it falls into the wrong hands, there are only 2 people in Clawville who can read it. One of them is my cryptographer.
Who is your cryptographer, and if it's fucking Moses and Plato?
Who's the other?
Come on, Sonny. You're yanking my tail. But this message is undoubtedly from us. The King's Guard.
I mean, that's also... I'm 90... The King's... This...
The King's Guard?
That's what we call ourselves. All those who act to defend the king from that woman. I know, it sounds a bit theatrical.
Thank you for the hydrate.
Against a woman?
Lady Kayla, of course.
So you formed a secret alliance against that lady, Lady Kayla.
It doesn't sound quite right when you put it like that. But that woman is special, and particularly dangerous to the entire empire. In fact, the entire world.
So why, though?
Okay, I admit this is getting interesting.
She's just a person in charge of a religion. What's her deal? Why is this woman so dangerous? What are you really afraid of? Who is Lady Kayla anyway? Are you really scared of a single woman? Why is this top one? I came to chit chat and hydrate. I'm all out of hydro. Go get some hydro. Why is this top one? Yeah, it's the emotive one. Kayla, are you really scared of a singular woman? Which is general, again, accusatory inquiry.
Why is this woman so dangerous? What are you really afraid of?
We should have kept a close eye on her when the cult first reared its head.
Ah, so it is a cult.
The cult? You mean the New Unity Church? I thought that was a serious religious denomination. It was involved in charity.
It is a cult.
It is, but the purpose for what it does, is another matter.
They're trying to raise the devil.
Do you think Lady Kayla is trying to get animals to support her for her own ends?
That's their name, like Natalie, I guess, but I've never asked. I just call them Nats.
The church has been quick to get the poor on her side. The Hive is essentially hers, but Lady Kayla, being as appealing as she is, many of the upper classes attend her seances, so she essentially has her paws on everyone.
Oh, so she is doing seances and such. Like, it's not just a religion. She's doing the I'm not sure what the politically correct way of putting this in. Nat stands for Shredder. I'm not sure how, like, there's an air of magic about Lady Kayla.
Even the king himself.
Even the king. That's right.
And what do you think she's gonna do with that power?
That's what we don't know yet.
So, here we are.
But we can be sure she doesn't want world peace. If our suspicions are correct, the Church and the Golden Fang clan are somehow connected.
Is that so? That's an interesting theory.
Why are you telling me this? Why this sudden honesty? You lied to me all this time. Why should I believe you now? Why are you telling me this? Why the sudden honesty? You lied to me all this time. Again, it's accusatory. It's the difference between accusatory and straightforward question, right? Like, that's... Why are you telling me this?
Why are you telling me this?
Yeah, don't
Why the
piss him
sudden
off.
honesty?
You had me up against the wall.
You could have denied everything. There could have been 100 other reasons for your stutter. Besides, if you're really an experienced spy, you know that. And you're a master liar.
Does she have a tooth implant? She doesn't. The tooth belongs to a baboon called Mongrel Mick, who was the second in command of a previous criminal organization we took down. He has a golden tooth, hence the Golden Tooth Clan.
I just didn't want to play a part in front of you anymore, Sonny. You may take this as manipulation, but I consider you a friend. And I'm afraid you're digging yourselves in so deep that we're gonna have to work together. Because this thing is bigger than all of us.
The city's existence is at stake?
More than that, my friend. The whole world order.
Do we need to preserve that world order? It's already going down the drain as we speak.
Order must be maintained at all costs. If the Clawville dream falls, or if we admit it has already fallen, anarchy will break out. We'll eat each other. And not just figuratively.
What's in it for you? Why are you risking your life? Are you really such a patriot?
I don't have a family, Sonny. And neither do you anymore. While you chose booze and self-destruction, I chose a higher purpose.
This is so coded like the kid. Honestly, if you've not seen the Kingsman's film, my dislike of Bunny increased by 4 or 5 just now. He's very spy-y. Like, they're smarmy in a different way.
So, you're an incurable idealist.
I swore an oath to the king of the city. You know, it's good to belong to someone or something, Sonny. Where do you belong?
That sounds very aggressive, but it's like character building aggressive as opposed to like just aggressive for aggressive's sake. He's trying to help by saying that.
Oh, shit, I don't know. Maybe just the bottom of the bottle.
You see, that's what I'm talking about.
So here's this woman. She's completely messed with the king's head. Is that the problem?
So, here's this woman, and she's completely messed with the king's head. Is that the problem?
One problem. The other is the registered church. Her organization is essentially inviolable. The police can't touch her with a finger.
The whole scheme seems pretty well thought out.
You said it.
So there's this woman. First, she charms the upper crust with her special little seances until word eventually gets to the king. The king then asks for private sessions. And of course, he falls madly in love with her.
Just as written in the big book. So, what comes next?
Baby.
The king's former advisor dies mysteriously. Many suspect poisoning, but the investigation is quickly closed.
And the king appoints Lady Kayla, his personal spiritual guide, as his primary advisor. And as such, she becomes an honorary member of the Council of 12.
The most influential animal after the king.
See? See the dark and dangerous path she is slowly leading us down?
But what's her final plan?
And what's next? Would she kill the king, too?
We don't think he'd be much use to her dead. We're more afraid that she's somehow trying to gain even more influence over him.
Baby.
More than this? I mean, the king wouldn't fart without her permission.
And that's the first point you're wrong about, my friend.
What do you mean?
The king is socially rather awkward. In company, he seems powerless and confused. That is true, but that's the surface.
In private, he likes to do it like they do on the Discovery Channel.
So you're saying he got wind of her plan? Would he be so cunning?
No one's ever dared to speak openly to him about the things I've just told you. but Hector himself came to me and asked me to check his mistress thoroughly, find out all about her past, and do a little digging around the church.
Well, well.
You
The
and
royal
me,
fox
baby,
is
ain't
not as
nothing but
lost as he
mammals.
seems.
No, he's not. All the while being head over heels in love. She's
never
got
had-
him by the tail. But even so, Hector retained the sense that helped put him on the throne in the first place.
I never had access to Discovery around here. What do they do on there? They do it like they do on the Discovery Channel. It was a clever play on words because they're animals and they would probably be doing it doggy style on the Discovery Channel, because the Discovery Channel, where they did their various like nature documentaries and stuff, inevitably ended up watching animals bang.
So the king suspects something. We suspect something. How do we proceed?
That, my friend, is a very good question.
So what's your big plan, Kingsguard? So what's the next step? How can we help you?
So what's the next step? How can we help you?
See, I don't need to be on Discovery too well. It's actually none of your bit. No. So what's the next step? How can we help you?
Honestly, well, I'm surprised you're so cooperative, Sonny.
Well, there's something noble about what you do.
Thank you.
And there's a level of naive insanity that I can't help but respect.
I see.
But cluck in hell, we're all in this together, right?
We definitely need to find out what the connection is between Lady Kayla and her church and the rise of the gangs.
Especially the Golden Fang.
Exactly. I know Mick's in your sights.
That's an understatement. He killed a friend of mine.
I hope you know this isn't about revenge.
I'm not the vengeful type, but when I catch him, I'll pull out all his hairs one by one.
That's quite threatening when you consider that this man is a baboon.
Just find out what the link is first. And of course, what they plan to do together with the church.
And Lady Kayla.
Why has he stopped speaking? The voice acting just ended. After that, you can do what you like with him, although it would be more useful for us if we could interrogate him first. Why has it stopped playing?
Deal.
What?
So, what's our cue? How does the big plan begin, Super Spy?
First, find out what the paper says.
Yeah, but at this point, I admit I'm stuck.
Kala will help us. She's the best spy in the Hive. In fact, in the entire Empire.
Wait, who's was Kala the Wasp?
Wait a minute. Don't I know her?
You might have met her. She's our agent reporting on the situation between the Great Web and the Clan.
Damn. Do you guys really have your hands everywhere?
I don't want to be modest. So yeah, all over the wilderness. If you must know, you have two longtime lady friends who worked for us. One in Stavonia and one in the exotic southern swamplands.
The she-cat and the crocodile? You know what, though? I'd prefer not to know.
Wait. The cat from the first game was a spy? That's a mushroom.
As you wish, Sonny.
Philmar works for you too, doesn't he?
Ah? Did we get it?
How did you know?
Yeah. I told you, like, we got that right. Yeah. I told
Look
you.
at you, stuttering again. Come on, he's been acting suspicious for years.
You said it was too
like
obvious.
I always knew.
You said it was too obvious. Don't overthink. They might have just added these plot twists in number 2. There might not be any hints or signs in number 1. I'm honestly curious to replay it now that I've seen a lot of this. But you said it was too obvious to be correct, and actually I was correct. I'm still going to pat myself on the back.
Yeah, well, Filmer's been watching you since the Wessler case.
Explains a lot. Damn it.
Sorry if this is a lot to take in, but
Carl.
it had to come out
Thank you
sometime.
for the head pats, even though they are a little bit condescending.
Yeah, I think I understand.
So what was too obvious? There's the bird character that's been following us around, and he followed us around in the first game, and he was like there as sort of like a subordinate, like working as a private eye type character, but in this one, he's suddenly really well dressed. Oh, the Kestrel thing, yeah, with the scarf. Because in the first one, he was a bit run down. And in this one, he's like, oh, I've got a mysterious benefactor. Oh, I'm working privately. I'm gonna pat myself on the back.
I'll call Kala. You stay here. We'll figure this out.
Just don't turn my apartment into a spy headquarters, okay?
Okay, I won't.
Why is this music so satisfying to my ears? Because I searched for a good song on the disco for freaking weeks. That was the one I selected. Oh, or do you mean the game? The game is also good. I also just got an achievement, Discover Lewis's Big Secret. Is that a
You
good
see?
one? 4 out of 5.
That's what I'm talking about.
4 out of 5 ain't bad. I managed to get the rabbit to open up in the end, although I feel like I would have gotten the same thing from him if I had cracked him open. Whatever, he is super spy or honest friend. He does what he does professionally, and I got what I wanted, and a lot more. That's great. I'll take that as a win.
Sonny, I think I'm in shock.
Well, I understand that, little buddy.
Chat, we're coming up to another ad break, and I am going to step away for 3 minutes. I will be back. Grab yourself a drink, grab yourself a snack, hug a loved one, sniff a beloved family animal. We will get straight back in to the wasp spy lady person in a second. And yeah, the dance music, it's like music if I just listened to it was a supplement for stimming. A lot of my stuff works that way, Hot Dog. Are you noticing? Are you noticing? I don't know what the weather is doing, like, around us right now, but my little room where I've got my door closed with my PC on is quite snug. I walk out into the rest of the house and I'm like, oh my god, it's so cold! But hello, I'm back. It's time. I'll understand, spies. Everybody, but basically everybody other than the chicken police up until this point have been spies, and one of them has been in a relationship with a dog dad. But
Lewis was
whatever that
snooping
means.
around us all this time, and Fillmore, and who knows who else?
Exactly.
I don't like this either, believe me. But it's helping us now, so let's hear what they're planning.
It's supposed to be snowing where I am, but it's raining instead. It's raining here, but I read somewhere online today that it was meant to drop to like minus stupid overnight, and that there was like a health warning not to go out late this evening and not to go out too early tomorrow morning. And I'm beginning to believe it. I'm considering how cold it is right now. I'm beginning to actively feel like it's going to be like a bit rough in parts of the UK tonight. Good thing there are no spies in chat. If you're a spy seedlet, shit's gonna go bad. Britain doesn't know how to deal with the slight low temps. The difficulty with Britain is it doesn't know how to deal with sudden weather patterns. Sudden weather patterns. I got there in the end. Sudden weather patterns. Like, we can deal with it if we have prior knowledge, but if it happens suddenly, everybody just goes to shit. In fact, I was supposed to go a few minutes ago, but I got distracted. Was it by me? Hot dog, go out. I'll see you later. Be safe because of the weather. Be safe, okay?
Listen, we're not stirring up a hornet's nest with all this, huh?
I mean, quite literally, we're about to be visited by a wasp.
This is the biggest hornet's nest I ever saw. So yes. Yes, we are, Marty.
Yes, we are, Marty.
Feathers.
Oh, good gracious.
What's wrong with you? You live and die for adventures like this, don't you?
Yeah, but, well...
Come on, spit it out.
The thing is, I wanted to tell you this, but...
Laura's pregnant. The wasp has just randomly arrived in the background. They teleported into the scene.
Gentlemen?
Dear lady.
Furry gods, that was fast.
She's got wings.
Frighteningly fast.
Calla was nearby.
Was she following us?
Oh, don't be paranoid, Sonny.
After what I found out today, it's hard not to be.
Let me see that paper.
Here.
We got that far, too. Can you be a little more specific?
This came from my contact in the Hive. Its contents are a little troubling. But what's more troubling is that it's come from you.
We found it in a strange little monkey music box.
Someone put it there for you to find.
What does it mean? What does it say?
It says, I hid it where no one will ever dare to search for it, only through my cold body.
That's why they kidnapped Frank, because whatever it is, it's inside Frank.
That doesn't mean much. But who's the writer?
Mr. Hayworth?
You can tell them, sweetheart. They'll find out eventually.
Frank Hayward? Is
Frank Castellini.
That's so Fifth Element? Yeah, it's in Frank.
Half-armed Frank? Was he one of you people?
Well, no, not exactly. But he did help us with a few things. And he kept in touch with Calla, and through him, with me.
What? Him? Read that back. Well, no, not exactly, but he did help us with a few things, and he kept in touch with Calla, and through him, with me. Is that implying that Calla is a dude, or is that just poor writing?
What the hell does that mean?
That's for you to figure out. But as I said, the mere fact that the message was taken from him and planted as bait for you is concerning.
I don't think that was correctly... I don't think that was intentional. Or at least I don't know. Either way.
So we're busted.
I think so, Mr. Hayworth.
So what are you gonna do?
We? Nothing. But you're gonna...
Ah, chicken shit.
This message is for you, so they know you're onto a hot lead. You can lay low, but whatever they're planning, they'll go through with it. But if we all work together...
Huh, so you want us to do your dirty work for you?
The King's Guard will do our best to help you, and your service will be a great help to the Crown.
No offense, madam, but the fate of the crown is of little concern to us. A friend of ours was killed. Frank.
If you don't find out what else they're after, they might kill more of your friends.
Listen to us, Sonny. You just keep going down the road you've already planned, and we'll help you. It's a win-win situation, right?
It's just that I've just found out that this road is full of spies and global conspiracies.
That's true.
Sonny, think of our friendship. How many times have I helped you? How many times did I bail you out, huh?
I'll think about it.
Oh, and Marty's teleported into the background even though he's stood here with me. Yeah, I can talk to everybody, and there isn't anything additional to look at in the room.
What do you make of this, Marty?
What do I make of it? It's all nonsense. But the bunny is right about something.
Maybe I'm not dropping frames. This game is not exactly high graphic capacity. It's my PC is running fine, thank you.
Which is?
It's actually running 32 degrees right now.
You're gonna go through with this. I mean, we are. It's our trademark. And what's the difference what we make of it?
It's a matter of principle.
Come on, Sonny. Don't be stubborn. Don't lie to yourself. That's the spirit.
No.
Once we're in, let's do it
C.
and get out with some dignity.
Centigrade? Is that right? I can never get that. Fahrenheit? America's Fahrenheit, right? We're centigrade. Will you double check though? No, I shut up.
You're sounding like an adult. What the hell's wrong with you?
Nothing. I've just been watching your ass too much.
Huh, that's funny.
Huh.
Shall we do it?
I'm with you, Boss Bird.
Thanks, young fella.
Please consider carefully. You may not understand yet, but you are extremely important here.
Ah, cut the cryptic crap. Is this some kind of occupational hazard?
Maybe it is. To be honest, I don't know.
Well, honey, if you put your mind to it, you can always find me.
Should I take that as an invitation?
I'd like to know who you really are. I mean, behind the acting.
Is he now coming on to the Wasp Lady? What does that mean?
Thank you, Detective. Appreciate it.
Why do I have a feeling that she and Lewis were not only watching us, but manipulating us, too?
It is odd that she was at the Spider Queen's place, but... No, you know what? Did she help us get to the Spider Queen in the first place? Because she effectively... If she's a spy, she must have known what we were doing when hooking her up with Hank to get into that situation in the first place. So that all played out as intended.
Listen, Lewis, you've always been a loyal friend, but how can I trust you from now on?
I understand if you can't look at me the same way, Sonny, but believe me, we're not that different.
What do you mean?
Well, you know, I lie to everybody. It's my job. You lie to yourself because of your job.
I'm not asking you to give me a lecture on morality.
Just think about it. You'll do anything to stall, to face the real you and your real desires. Your wife and your daughter. You look for them and yet you don't. This journey of yours around the world, well, that may never happen. Well, don't you think it's symbolic? You never leave Clawville because you'd have to move on to do that. And that's exactly what you can't do because you live in the past. Therefore, you lie to yourself.
Just stop this.
As you wish, Sonny. I'm sorry, buddy, if I hit a nerve.
Forget about it.
Forget
Okay,
about it.
I'll talk it over with Marty. We'll be in touch. But for now, please leave us alone.
As you wish, Mr. Featherland.
Sonny, you have my number. Call me when you're ready.
Apparently I've
Cal and I
memorized
will
it.
work out the plan.
If we're gonna work together, I can't guarantee we're gonna follow any plan.
We'll see, Sonny. But you have a deal.
Right.
Goodbye, Sonny. But think about it. And don't do anything rash or stupid.
We're here to help you.
I'll try. Now would you please?
Fuck off.
Goodbye, old friend.
That was ominous.
Mr. Featherland? Mr. McChicken?
Bye, lady.
All right, let's take a deep breath, and then we'll head to the Hive.
We've been trying to head for the Hive for the last 3 hours.
What? But we just promised we'd tell them first.
I promised not to follow any plans.
Don't forget the birthday party. That's tomorrow night.
You are one cocky son of a cock.
I don't know if there's been a... I don't think we've gone to sleep yet. I think that was meant for tomorrow.
I beg your pardon?
You're one cocky son of a cock.
I thought I'd have more time, but... Listen, boss. I know how important this is. Frank was my friend too. But I think the poor guy's gonna have to wait a little longer. We can't rush over there just yet.
What do you mean we can't rush? Just because of what those two are saying?
No. No. Actually, I need to say something.
I'm having a baby.
What's bugging you?
Because we've not discussed the fact that he's having a baby.
Well, you know, Boss Bird, Laura gave me an ultimatum.
Laura? What ultimatum?
There's more. Even worse. She's invited you to dinner.
What?
Tomorrow night. She insists, tooth and claw, and you've seen her teeth. She wants to talk to you, to us, about us.
About what? I don't understand.
She's not gonna take me back if we don't get a few things straight, okay? Look, this is important to me. Do me a favor and come.
I don't know.
Monica will be there.
You've been planning all this behind my back?
Is Laura a chicken? No. I'm 95% sure she's a cheetah, but I can't remember if I'm misremembering.
Yeah, I was afraid to tell you because of your reaction.
I vaguely remember being confused why they were a couple, and I think she was a cat. I don't recall.
Clucking hell. You're right.
So? Are you coming?
I would marry a cheetah. Is this going to turn into a comeback situation again? Because every time somebody says, I will marry, or I want to do something, or I will do this, it just reminds me of my trailer at this point.
I guess. It's the least I can do. Frank can wait a day, right? His clock is ticking differently now.
I mean, there's very significant evidence inside the body that has been taken. I want to have sex on stream. Would anybody like to join me in the cum bath? There, I said it all in one go.
Now it's ticking an infinity.
But thank you, Dolly, for identifying exactly what part I meant. Your mind is amazing, simple but amazing. Clip it, pass. Volcan Moran, thank you for confirming.
Poetic, Marty.
Sonny, listen, there's one more thing. Get some rest, okay?
Yeah, that's nice of you, kid, but no. You know, I got 1,000 things going on, and when my mind's racing, I just can't stop it.
No, listen to me, Sonny. I'm serious. Just relax, okay? I'll see you at my place tomorrow night, 7 o'clock, fresh and crisp. You pick up Monica on the way. Do we have a deal?
See, are they not working together tomorrow?
All right, Marty, but stop talking to me like I'm a dimwit.
Thank you. That means a lot to me.
Are they not working together tomorrow? Why is he saying this like they're not going to see each other at work?
Now give me a hug, you big dummy.
What? Get the cluck out of here.
All right, I'm going. And no drinking, okay? Tomorrow, rested, clean, fresh as a day-old chick.
What is happening?
You're not my mother hen. Cluck off.
All right. Tomorrow, then.
Is this going to be in color?
Molly?
It's not in color. Also, that's his wife.
You're too late. Again. I don't know. I'm not even surprised. Just... I was so scared. Why weren't you here? Why aren't you ever here?
What happened? Where's Tessa?
She's fine. She slept through the whole thing. But that man, he was just standing there. He stood there in complete silence. And then he just disappeared. I saw his eyes. They were yellow, so bright and yellow. They burned.
Isn't this the story of the opening episode of Supernatural?
Listen to me, baby. You have to concentrate. Who was it?
I don't know.
You have to know.
I don't know. I'm sorry, okay? I don't know.
Got very wide shoulders.
Okay. It's okay.
Only if she ends up stuck to the ceiling on fire, there's still time. It is a dream.
I can't take it anymore, Sonny. It's not just about you and me anymore. It's Tess.
I know. And I will find whoever did this. I'm gonna find him. And I'm gonna...
But I don't want you to find him, okay? I want you to find me. Find us, for all the God's sakes.
I think this is the first time we've heard her speak.
I understand, Molly.
Don't you understand? If you find him, what then? There will be another case, another madman. It will never end.
It's foam shoulder pads.
We're getting out of here. We'll forget this whole thing, I promise you. It'll end. Believe me.
But we won't be here then.
Molly, you can't be serious.
I'm not gonna watch you destroy yourself and everything around you. You can burn the city for all I care, but we're not gonna burn in it. Your family or Clawville. Choose.
It's not that simple.
Of course it's not. It never is.
I was surprised, but Marty was right. I had a terrible nightmare about that old case, but I slept like a log afterward. And I woke up a brand new rooster. Sometimes you need a break, that's all. Even if it's just for one day. So I rested. And I wondered a lot about a lot of things and a lot of people. And then the day was gone, just like that. I got myself together and went to pick up Monica. I knew I was in for more than a friendly chat at Marty's. I was more afraid of Laura than I was of the Golden Fang clan, or this crazy conspiracy that was beginning to form in my head.
This is a new chapter.
I was afraid that what she was going to talk about would change everything.
She's pregnant. We've already, why would... Mullen knew about Sonny being a godparent, and he's going to ask Marty to quit the chicken police.
Here we are.
That has to be it. This is, again, the game being like, we've told you this information, but now it's being revealed to you a second time.
Here we are. Then, shall we go in?
Listen, Mon, can I ask you something?
Sure, go ahead.
Want a kiss?
Is this, I mean, is this a date? Well, what's so funny? You're right. It was stupid to even ask.
No. It's just... Sonny, do you want it to be a date?
Clearly he does. Just kiss.
It's not polite to answer a question with a question. Do you?
Did you just answer my question with a question?
Oh my God.
Mon, please, I'm dying here.
Yeah, this could be a date. If you want it to be, and only if you promise to make it even better.
Well, I can try. I know a good place we could go after.
You don't mean Zip's Cafe, do you?
How did you know?
Is this
Oh,
love?
I'm not good at this. Clucking hell.
Okay, then I'll take you somewhere. Let's just get this over with, okay?
Thank you very much.
Cluck. Someone has just joined the Bok Bok Brigade.
Thank you very much. As you can see, my follows are anonymous. If you'd like to make yourself known, please do so. But in the meantime, lurking is also appreciated. Don't feel like you have to speak if you don't want to. Okay, then I'll take somewhere.
Deal.
Are they gonna kiss? Are we gonna see?
Hey, what's going on here?
Are we gonna see? How does a hummingbird kiss? Like with? How does a hummingbird French kiss? Because she's a hummingbird, right? Don't humming. Okay, I'm getting really bogged down on some of the details about that.
What's going on? Nothing. Nothing at all. Absolutely nothing. Why?
They have a long tongue, no?
Right. Come on. Laura's waiting.
The seedlet knows what I'm talking about.
Okay, let's go.
It's Picasso. And she's pregnant.
Laura?
Okay. Responses to her being a large cat, go.
Santino Featherland. I'm glad you've honored us with your presence.
Looks more like a lion, mountain
When was
lion.
the last time you were here?
That's not a cheetah. Mountain lion. It's a large cat.
Oh, about a lifetime ago.
Wow.
Kind of. Monica, darling, it's so good to see you.
You too, Laura.
Look at that, Percy.
How are you feeling?
Uber the same as mountain lion? I don't know, actually. I don't know. I get mountain lion. I can look it up specifically afterwards. Wait, I'll make it weird. Dib, she's pregnant with another chicken's child. It is Dravana.
We're fine, thank you. The nights are hard sometimes, but I'm managing surprisingly well.
I have questions. I have even more questions about what the hell. I have even more questions.
So good to hear. Can I help you in the kitchen?
Is she pregnant with Marty's child? Is this is this like a surrogate situation because she's a cat and he's a chicken? Aren't chicken like cloaca mating animals? They lay eggs. I have so many questions. Okay.
Sure, come on. I'll show you around.
Maybe it's like Elder Scrolls where the baby is always what the mum is, but... Yes, but how are these eggs fertilized?
Let's go.
Why are you trying to logic in a game about chicken police?
Clucking hell, Marty. Didn't you forget to tell me something?
Oh, the painting? Gee, I know, it's extremely scary. When Laura bought it, I didn't sleep for weeks.
It's not that, you big dumbass. Laura.
Oh, yeah. Well, of course. It's not news to me.
Don't you think it's worth mentioning? I'm your partner, for cluck's sake. It could affect your work.
Well, has it affected my work?
I don't know. Maybe. Shit, it's been months.
You want to be godfather to the baby?
Wait, what? Well,
don't worry. You don't have to answer now. We've got time.
Did you just shock me on purpose to appease my anger?
I love Marty. I love Marty.
Maybe. You don't think I'm smart enough to do that?
I don't know what to think anymore, but... shit. Congratulations, you big moron. I guess that's the right thing to say.
Without the moron part, but yeah, something like that. And thank you very much, Sonny. That's very nice of you.
Why didn't you tell me sooner?
Hey, relax. Just enjoy the evening.
Why didn't he
tell him The best is yet to come.
Oh, cluck. Will there be more surprises?
Well, maybe.
It's twins. and it's going to be called Santino.
You got any bourbon?
Santino McChicken.
Don't worry. We got you.
Santino McChicken sounds... You said that Marty wants to leave. Yeah, I'm thinking it's going to be our last case scenario. So why'd he be keeping it in secret? Yeah. I don't know. No, that's why he'd be keeping it a secret.
You're a pal.
I know. I know.
Hair, feathers, and scales. What is this horror?
Terrible, right?
Picasso.
Unbelievable.
Right? I'm just going to double down.
I'm
going to double down on the joke. Picasso. Get it? Picasso.
I couldn't believe it when Laura brought it home.
I can imagine.
At first, I thought she was joking, but that was over a year ago. It still scares me to death at night.
Well, don't look at it at night.
When the moonlight hits it and lights up that face.
When the moon hits your eye like a big piece of pie, that's amore. Oh, this is actually thematically relevant. When the moon hits your eye like a big pizza pie, that's
We'll eat
amore.
and then we'll talk.
I'm apprehensive.
Oh, come on. It's just a little dinner with friends. If we had a normal relationship, we'd do this every month.
Really? Is that a thing? You think Moses and Plato go up to each other's places?
Cluck, no. Moses is even more socially insensitive than you, and Plato probably lives in a cardboard box in an alley. But that's not the point. We should do it more often.
Okay, well, let's do it again when I get back from the wilderness.
Oh, yeah. That around-the-world journey of yours. Of course.
Yeah, but what's he going to do if he's in love with Monica? He seems to be missing a large, like, blinking red... yeah.
Everything okay, Mon?
Of course. I feel fantastic. And Laura is so beautiful. Thanks for inviting me, Sonny.
Oh, because they've told him that Sonny did it.
It wasn't me, but thanks for coming.
You're welcome. This could be a regular thing, right?
Maybe we shouldn't get ahead of ourselves. She's so happy talking to Laura, I won't bother her anymore. You two have a beautiful apartment.
Sonny, you're cute, but I don't need the small talk. Just try to relax and have a good time. I'm glad you came.
I'm glad too. I guess, yeah. Anyway, I was kind of surprised to hear the big news, but congratulations.
Thank you, Sonny. It really is a miracle.
Yeah. I remember when Tessa was, yeah, never mind. Silly stuff. I'm gonna go get a drink now.
Okay, Sonny.
There's something dear Marty forgot to tell me, which explains a lot.
It's been a lifetime since you were last here, huh, Boss Bird?
I don't remember coming here in the first game. I remember meeting the wife, but I thought they were living separately at the time.
That's right. I hardly recognize it.
Well, you should have come more often. We invited you.
I know, Marty. You're right. I feel stupid. And as for Laura...
I'm sorry again for not telling you. It wasn't intentional. I mean, maybe a little. I didn't want you to worry about us.
She's glowing.
The big eyes when he says that is just adorable.
Yeah, she's been cleaning all day.
No, I mean the apartment. Everything is glowing.
Oh, yeah. Thank you. She's doing really well. She's a whole new woman since we found out.
This changes everything.
It's the way of the world. It doesn't change anything. Are you ready?
Hell no, and I'm not worried about the food.
I bet you're not. What do you eat at home? Cigarette butts and whiskey?
Lately, I've been on a super healthy hemp seed mush diet.
Ugh, sounds awful.
It is.
Dinner is served.
Yep, let's eat. I'm starving.
I don't have much of an appetite.
Sonny, please.
Okay.
And then the rhino says, if you gotta go, you gotta go.
Oh, she looks happy.
Oh, stop it, Martin.
Classic.
Ah, yeah, that was good.
Yeah. Martin, how about giving Monica a hand in the kitchen? I'd like to have a word with Sonny.
Here we go.
Sure, darling. Mon?
Yeah, let's go.
So, here we are. What did you want to say?
I think you know exactly, Sonny. Ever since you walked into the apartment and saw me.
You're right. Well, it was hard not to notice. By the way, you knew I didn't know?
I wouldn't say I knew, but I had a hunch.
Anyway, Marty's a good kid. In fact, he's not a kid anymore. I'm sure he'll be a good father.
Martin has always been a very devoted husband. But when it comes to work, I'm out of the picture. It's like I don't exist.
Yeah, I know. And it's my fault.
Now that I'm in this condition, it's time for him to decide. His job or me. Effectively, you, Sonny, or me.
I tried to shake him off more than once. Ah, Cluck, we didn't even talk to each other after our incident. And yet, somehow we always found each other again.
As the bullet makes the wound.
Yeah.
I know. And that's why I'm asking you in person, please. Let him go, Sonny. Send him away. Even if it means breaking his heart. Because he'll never leave you on his own.
Okay, Laura. I'll do it.
Promise me, Sonny. Not the usual way, but for real. No more someday, no more soon. Will you do it? Now.
I think so. I mean, yes, I'll do it.
How is this gonna resolve itself?
Thank you, Sonny. You don't know how much this means to me.
No, I don't, but I understand, and you're right.
Hey, what's with the dark mood?
That's kind of
You didn't bite his head
manipulative.
off, did you, darling?
We were just talking, and besides, it's getting late.
Yeah, I got work tomorrow.
Well, thank you for your hospitality. It was wonderful.
As Sonny says. Thank you, Laura. Dinner was fantastic, and you are beautiful.
Oh, come on. I hope you'll come back more often.
You mean together? Well, I don't know.
I'm sure there'll be an opportunity, Laura.
I'll lock you out.
Yeah, thanks, buddy. Could you please get in the car, Mon? I'd like a word with Marty.
Sure, Sonny.
Whoa, that sounded serious.
It's over.
Listen, I know Laura's cooking, well, it looks better than it tastes, but...
Shut up for a second.
Oh, okay.
Listen, Marty. Laura and I have been talking, and although I had a hard time admitting it at first, she's right.
This is starting off bad.
Listen, I'm not gonna stall. I'm just gonna say it. You're having a baby, and I'm old. It's time for you to go right and me to go left. The Chicken Police was a great ride, but it's over.
Wow. Shit, that's a lot, huh?
Yeah, it is.
I knew this day would come, but I always hoped we'd die first.
Clucking hell, don't say that.
I'm just kidding, Sonny. Well, we both have a new life to start, don't we? You and your adventure into the wild,
and you've got an even bigger adventure into the wild waiting for you.
Yeah, I'm scared to death.
You should be. Nothing can prepare you for it.
Hey, you're supposed to be encouraging me.
Yeah, you're right. Well, I survived it. So can you.
I'm not sure you're the best example,
I'm gonna
Sonny.
say he's not exactly a role model, is he?
I know I'm not. So that's what all the drinking and shouting was about?
Yeah. Laura gave me an ultimatum. The job or her. I wanted to tell you, but I couldn't. Then I stumbled across a bottle of whiskey, and it was easier than facing you.
Oh, shit, kid. Don't be like me.
Survived it as if it ended at some... It did. His wife left him, and it's unclear whether the child is alive or not, but it's sort of heavily implied that he's had the chance to see her and chooses not to.
Yeah, I guess I figured that out the hard way.
So, are we okay?
I asked you to do something, you did it. Now it's my turn to do you a favor. We'll go get Frank back, and then it's over. We shake hands, you go on your around-the-world trip, and I go raise a kid.
That, sounds pretty good.
There you go. So stop whining and step on the gas. Let's finish what we started.
I swear to God, if they kill off Marty by the end of this game, there's a trope here waiting to happen. One of them's not going to survive, or the game's going to end on a cliffhanger, and he's going to be dead, and actually he'll come back in a third game and he'll be alive.
You're right. Let's do it,
There's
Marty.
a child involved.
One last time.
Sonny's falling in love with Monica rather than Laura or Monica dead. I don't think it would be Laura or Monica based off the, like... I don't think it would be Laura or Monica.
Okay, don't say that. It's as if we're gonna die.
Because it's not a revenge... I'm not suggesting a revenge plot. I'm suggesting... like... maybe it's just the king?
I'll just shut the clock up, and let's go.
That's better.
That was tough. Furry hell.
So, the date's off, right?
Oh, hey, Mon. Yeah, I guess so.
Are you at least gonna drop me off at the station before you go kill yourself?
Well, I'm going there anyway.
Okay. I'm a little angry.
No, look, I promise I'll make it up to you.
You will? Just take care of Marty, okay?
I will. As soon as we entered the station, I got a strange, gloomy feeling. Or maybe I still hadn't recovered from the shock of the dinner. No. I had the feeling that something bad was gonna happen. That we were heading straight to our doom. I haven't had that feeling in my stomach since I was a rookie cop. My feathers were fluffing up. My chest was tight. My crest was tingling. Should I hit the road? Just grab a bottle of bourbon, get on the first train, and never look back?
I'm so glad we're over that, big guy.
No more surprises today, okay? I'm a little dizzy.
Come on, don't be such an egghead. Let's get this over with tonight and...
Delmar's hanging out in the background.
And finish the whole thing, huh?
The whole thing.
I mean, the chicken police.
Oh, no way, man. Don't take it like that. We may not be working together anymore, but the chicken police will never end as long as we're alive.
I needed that.
Ah, come on, you big old bird. Give me a hug.
That's not how you spell hug.
Get the clock off me.
All set, boys?
I think so.
As long as we're alive. It's setting up... It's not... Like, it's not going to be Laura or Monica, because it's setting... It's not... I'm not suggesting they're setting up a revenge plot. I feel like they're setting up a... One of them's gonna die.
You got the present?
Well, we've got something I'm sure the boss would like.
Okay, let's have a look.
Oh, this is the party. This is the party that we were talking about. What are we... What...
Next time, maybe. Ah, for clock's sake.
What is it gonna be like?
Well, not your usual gift.
Blood Boil's not your usual boss.
That's true. Okay, I guess that'll do. Thanks, guys.
You're welcome, Mon.
Well, I'm gonna get the others together. Ahem. Listen, everyone. Guys, may I have your attention, please?
Finally.
Oh, I almost fell asleep.
What's going on?
We'd like to take this opportunity to wish a happy birthday to our favorite chief, Lucius Wilfred Bloodboil.
Hooray, hooray.
Old dog still bite, huh?
Woohoo! Happy birthday, Inspector!
What's the matter with you people? I don't know what to say.
It's not over yet, Inspector. Sonny, present.
Oh, yes. We were thinking about this. We hope you like it.
What the hell is this?
That, sir, is a tooth straight from Mongrel Mick. A gold tooth. It's the symbol of the Golden Fang clan.
It's something...
Sorry, sir. We thought,
We didn't mean to be rude. Sorry if...
No, it's fantastic. It's a wonderful gift. Thank you. And I see what you mean by it.
Do you, really?
What do we mean? Do you know, chat?
It's a symbol of the extraordinary effort we're making to stop gangs and clean up the city.
Okay, good.
It's a symbol of those who have sacrificed their lives to make this city a better place. A symbol that no matter how much we suffer, we will win in the end.
Okay, I'm glad he got it because I didn't. You missing a tooth, getting implants. So.
Yes, it's something like that.
That's exactly what we thought, boss. You took the words right out of our beaks.
It's terrible even to say it, but Sonny and Martin, thank you. I don't know if I've ever received such a good gift from anyone.
Oh, well, you're welcome, sir.
That's why we're here, boss. To please.
Oh, that's a first, but it's not a bad start.
I like it when the dog man laughs.
All right. Let's not get sentimental here.
Good one, sir.
Oh, sorry. All right, let's not get everybody to work. Good one, sir.
I wasn't joking, Martin. Party's over. Everybody to your places. Get to it.
Yes, sir. Well, it was really just a moment, as Monica said.
It was good while it lasted.
You speak the truth, brother. Still, it was nice to see the old man almost get emotional.
He did. You know, he almost touched something in me, too.
You know what, Sonny? You two deserve each other. I hope someday you end up in the same old folks nursing home where you can play Clawville wildcards and bitch at each other for the rest of your lives.
And I hope you'll come visit me and sneak me some bourbon.
You can count on me, old cock.
Organized Blood Balls party, achievement get.
When this is over, I swear I'm going to invite you for a proper cup of coffee. Hey, Phil. Why am I not surprised to see you here?
Just flying with the wind, darling.
You wouldn't happen to be watching us on Lewis's orders, huh?
What? What and who?
No need to look so dumb. We know everything. Lewis told us.
Keep it down, you mother cluckers. Even the walls have ears here.
You think the clan's got a mole in the station?
They buy off anybody they can. That's just the way it is. Nothing new.
Nobody ever tried to buy me off. What about you, Sonny?
No, me neither.
Why? Well, I wouldn't accept it, but it's a matter of principle.
Ha ha, you're a funny kid, Marty. But you're lucky you didn't get approached. These bastards get everybody at their most vulnerable, and you're especially vulnerable right now.
He is.
Because of the little one?
Exactly.
Hey, even you knew about that?
What do you mean? Everybody knows.
Oh, clucking hell, Marty. I swear I'll kill you.
Hey, don't hurt me. I'm about to be a daddy.
Listen, Phil. If you're following us and you get lost in traffic or something, here's the address where we're headed.
Thanks, Sonny. Wait, is this a joke?
No, if you're gonna follow us anyway, I don't want you to lose our track halfway.
Oh, okay.
So, since when?
On me.
Am I standing here?
Since when are you a member of the King's Guard, you buffoon?
Ah, so you even know our lame name. I didn't make that up, believe me.
Phil, get to the point.
A few years ago, Lewis recruited me. It was good money, and I agree with what they're doing. Plus, I was tired of chasing sad dames' husbands around in smoky joints. I wanted more.
Didn't we meet in a smoky joint?
Yeah, but now I'm chasing kings and queens in smoky joints. Makes my beak taste a little different.
I'll bet. And you were watching us.
Who do you think called for help when you broke into the Wessler estate? Or who softened up the queen before you got to the distant light?
Oh, wow. So, a big thank you is in order.
At the very least, you pluckers.
Get clocked, Fillmore? Well, thanks, I
Well,
guess.
thanks, I guess.
It was hard to say, wasn't it? I see it's killing you.
Leave me alone.
Of all people, the one person I can't speak to is Blood Boil.
We hear you've got a hot lead.
Just don't burn yourselves, chickens.
I'm afraid we're a little burned already, kitty. But we're made of tougher stuff, so don't you worry.
But you're not doing anything illegal, are you? I mean, you're not breaking any laws or anything?
What? Come on, Moses. We've never done anything like that.
Is that irony?
Your senses are one of a kind, Mr. Master Detective.
And that's cynicism.
You're amazing, Moses.
Hey, don't mess with us, chickens, or you'll regret it.
Just kidding, guys. Relax. We're all on the same team. We're just doing what we've always done. That's all. And who's going to stop us? You? Come on. Just kidding, guys. We're all on the same team.
Just kidding, guys.
I'm trying to keep
Relax.
everybody on
We're all on the
side.
same team.
I'm not always so sure of that.
Don't be such a misery, Moses.
Laws are there to be interpreted freely.
What? No, not at all.
I don't like what I see in your eyes, Boss Bird.
We're gonna get to the bottom of this, Mon, once and for all.
Been saying that for the last almost 4 hours.
Just get out of this in one piece, okay? And let me know if there's anything I can do to help.
You're an angel.
I know, Marty. But I don't want you to meet any other angels tonight, okay?
Understood.
Good.
New location, map updated. How is this going to resolve itself? Do we have any, like... Frank is dead. Bubo is examining the can. We can go back to Bubo. Undeading would be more character fitting than anything. Frank is gone. Mix headquarters. Secrets of the Church. What's up with Monica? This is a long chapter. It does feel like it's... Like if we're not there yet, I feel like we are coming to the end. Let's go to... Can I go to Bubo?
Let's go. So, did you find out anything about MEAT?
I'm afraid I have some bad news, boys.
Does that can contain Frank?
Don't be a tease, man. Say it.
MEAT is made of meat. And a special kind of meat that many tests don't even recognize as
Made
such.
of bugs. We knew this.
Insect meat.
Exactly. So, you already knew?
All the clues pointed to it. I just, well, I wanted you to say something else.
Well, unfortunately, fellas, it's the ugly truth.
Not a single word to anyone. If this gets out, it'll start a panic.
Do I look like the kind of owl who'd run out and shout the news to the big wild world, Come on. I'm gonna get a good night's sleep.
Thanks, Doc. We owe you one.
Again, and again, and again.
Okay, quest completed. Frank is dead. You gotta assume Frank's body is gonna be wherever Mick is. Strange souvenir. Mick's headquarters. That's Zip's tail. Church is resolved around that. And with the way that Monica is now becoming sort of like tied to Sunny, I'm assuming what's up with Monica will be resolved eventually as well. So I think we're heading in the right direction. Sunny's flat, Zip's cafe, distant light, graveyard, meat factory. I just walk to the meat factory. I could call Lewis.
Let's see.
I'm not sure if this resolves anything, but he did ask. I missed something. Is meat off the table in general? This is Veggie Society. They look for alternatives. You can't call Lewis. So basically, what everybody's done is agree to not eat each other. The big mountain cats don't eat the chickens, as an example, which has led to sort of like more of a morally secure society. There are still people that sort of dabble. Bubo, as an example, was fired from being a doctor or mortician or whatever because he kept eating organs. So meat as a potential substitute for meat has been... That sounds massively unfair to the carnivores.
All done. It was time to put an end to the matter. When I looked at Marty, I saw nothing but confidence. Perhaps naive, but determined and brave. Like some demigod from ancient mythology. An indestructible rooster. And then it occurred to me, I wanted to be like him. Slowly, the outline of the factory began to appear. The sky was even darker here. Was it the smoke, or was it some ominous cloud? Either way, I had to summon all my strength. Marty was counting on me, and so was the city. One last run, old cock. One last run.
How is that still not the end of the chapter?
And there it stood in front of us. The former textile factory, looking like a fortress. While black smoke rose from its chimneys, beams of light from its towers searched for anyone foolish enough to trespass. Well, here are two dumb cluckers doing just that.
Holy shit, that is the best trophy somebody's got so far. 4 hours, congratulations. That is the highest ranked trophy out there right now.
It really is a fortress.
Barbed wire, searchlights, they don't make it easy.
Hiding in plain sight.
No sane animal would set foot in the hive. We're nuts.
I still want to get these guys.
And if everything goes to plan, they'll be behind bars soon, Marty.
Amen to that.
But no heroics, okay? All we have to do is get proof of what we suspect. And of course, get Frank's body out of there. I shudder when I look at these huge towers.
Got a minute till ads, chat. We'll go slightly over today, I think. So hang out. I will take a break for the BRB. Go grab yourself a drink, go grab yourself a snack, hug a loved one, sniff a beloved family animal, and we will push on until at least the chapter ends, which feels like it should be any minute. Go back.
They have a whole fleet.
They've already swamped Clawville with the stuff, but I'm afraid they won't stop here.
The colonies?
Best case, but worst case, the whole wilderness.
Unless they're stopped by the legendary chicken police.
Let's just get this done, okay?
With you, boss bird. Are they playing war games or what?
If they find out what we're doing here and the Clawville police invade the Hive, it's certainly gonna be war.
Shit. Can this city take that?
I don't know, but right now, I see no better way.
We're clucked. Quite a building.
It was one of the largest clothing factories in the whole city. In fact, the whole empire.
Wouldn't it have been in the Crown's interest to protect it?
By the time the clan got their hands on it, the business was already going bust, thanks to the Segregation Act.
So the Crown is responsible
for this madness in the Hive.
This economic, political stuff gives me a headache.
You don't have to think about it, Marty. Just be there when the fast bullets fly.
That I can do.
Okay, I will be back in 3 minutes. Grab yourself a drink, grab yourself a snack, hug a loved one, sniff a beloved family animal. Let's race.
From the moment you step off the plane, you'll be greeted by a tropical breeze. Imagine your toes in the sand, the sound of the ocean. Yeah, Jura, go to bed. It's past your bedtime, I think, maybe. It's like 11:30.
Maybe. Like, are you in bed right? I assume you're in bed right now. Let's go, chat.
Well, the main entrance is impossible.
No?
Unless we come in with a tank.
If only Blood Boil's poster tank was real.
A tank is never a good solution, Marty.
Wow, what a wise saying. Is that from some general fella?
Yeah, from Colonel Santino, I'm too old for this shit, Featherland.
So... how the hell am I getting in there then? The truck?
I don't want to know what's in these.
I think we already know, partner.
Bugs.
Hey, there seems to be a light on the side.
Looks like a back entrance.
If we can get down that hill, this looks like a better place to get in than the front.
I agree with you there, Marty. Look at this, Marty. A back door.
Why?
Away from everything.
Why would...
all lit up. Isn't that a wonderful coincidence?
Why would that... That's a trap.
They could have written in big red letters, crap.
That's a trap.
Yep, kinda on the nose.
We're just going in anyway, right?
That's what we do, young fella.
Scary
Are they trying
walls.
to keep something out?
Or they want to keep something in.
Probably both. And they forgot to scrape that off.
A little memento from the past.
I don't want to go in. I think something's bad's gonna happen, and I'm gonna fuck it up, and somebody's gonna die.
They
And
say
I
a
don't
lot
want
of
to do
broke
it.
insects got jobs in the textile factory before it closed. You don't think some of them were, you know...
Let's not go there, Marty. You ready?
Guns out.
Always ready, partner.
Headshots.
I wish I shared your enthusiasm.
It seems too easy, doesn't it? Did they really just leave the door open?
Marty, look over there.
Is that...
Frank. Oh, Frank. There's a reason they left the door open.
It really is a trap.
They want us to see what they're doing.
Why would they do that?
Because they've led us all the way here by our beaks, Marty. Strange little clues in strange places. The gold tooth, the secret message, you name it.
We're just pawns in their game.
Don't write us off yet, young fella. We know something about Frank they don't. What Frank himself told us.
What do you mean?
There's the solutions inside of it.
What he said before he died.
He said, the meat is us. We can guess what that means. Cluck, we know exactly what it means.
And what else?
Something about not eating that shit?
He said, I swallowed that shit.
The fake meat, right? It's understandable he'd be angry about it after he found out what it was made of.
That's what I thought at first. Then I realized Frank was trying to tell us something more. Before Mick shot him, he swallowed something. Something important. A piece of evidence.
That's what the note on the strange paper said.
I hid it where no one will ever dare search for it. Only through my cold body.
This means that...
Brace yourself, Marty.
Oh, no. We're not...
Yeah, we have to open Frank up and get that thing out of him.
So we cut open our dead friend, take out what he swallowed, and then somehow get the cut-up body out of here?
That's the plan, and we've got to hurry.
Good plan. Fortunately, there's not a single filthy psychotic element in it.
You know me, always trying to think sober.
Yeah. Well, another check mark on my bucket list, that's for sure. So, how do we get started?
Frank swallowed a Rick Astley gift.
We start by taking a deep breath.
Great wild ones, have mercy on us. Look at that.
It looks familiar.
Zip's treasured tail. It's Surreal to see it like that.
Well, get it off.
Ugh, I'm not doing it. You get it.
You know, for a rooster, you're a real pussy.
You got the tail.
Ugh, I don't want to know what that stuff is.
Just don't touch anything while we're here.
You don't have to say that twice.
Frank, dead body.
Okay, so no questions, right?
Missing insect bodies. A new cheap meat substitute.
I think something's clicking in this scene that's making it sound like something's in my room.
Shall I say it?
It's not the cat.
Not sure I want to hear.
Fake meat is actually real meat, and it's made from the bodies of insects.
Thanks, Marty.
I had to say it out loud. I felt like I was going crazy otherwise.
That makes two of us.
What a lovely outlook.
Oh, shit. It's definitely Frank. Look at the antlers.
Looks like they haven't started yet.
Yeah, we just made it. They could be back any minute, so we gotta hurry.
Gotcha.
That tail could have been so easily missed. We have to do a mini game for the autopsy. Frank swallowed some crucial evidence, dissect him and find it. Each step of the procedure will start with selecting a tool. A flyer will help you decide what to pick. Nip, cut and suction along the correct path. Frank has swallowed something. What the fuck? Well, he doesn't need an injection.
Don't lose your head.
I did not. It sounds fun. What are we in? What is this? Just removing fluid from an area? Oh, just sucking fluid out. Yeah, that's not weird at all. I didn't really understand what this was for. Just removing goo. You never seen somebody dissect a giant stag beetle man on the internet? Didn't you play Autopsy Sim? I played Mortuary Assistant, which was no darker than this was. It's the wetness of the entire experience that's bothering me. Sanguine, thank you for the bits. I think.
Chirp, chirp. Sanguine ND just cheered 100 bits.
I appreciate it, Sanguine. You don't have to do that. Moist. He sure does know. What don't we do for a... You wanted... No, I didn't want... That's not what I meant. But you had literally just said... I'm surprised you gave anything at all, considering you just finished saying that this isn't weird at all. I was more confused. Is that his stomach? What is it? After all that, what the fuck is it? I'm so itchy.
Ugh, what is this? Yuck, how disgusting.
It's covered with some kind of tough, sticky slime. We should get it off.
But how?
This is where they did the autopsies, right?
More like brutal dismemberment. Whatever you want to call it, there must be something we can use.
gotta be the strange liquid on the floor. Like that's gonna dissolve goo in some way.
Next time. But not now. Next time, maybe. Did you find anything?
There must be something here that might be of use. What about this?
Some kind of acid. Or maybe it's good for the goo ball.
Maybe. But what if it eats everything, even what's inside?
Any better ideas?
Nope, not really.
A ring. A signet ring with what I'm assuming is the king's crest on it. A royal signet ring usually symbolizes royal approval. It usually is the only given to those who become the king's favorites and act in his name.
Cluck.
Is this the king's signet ring?
It is, which means...
What does it mean exactly? The king himself formed an alliance with a clan?
No, Kayla did.
I might have thought so yesterday, but after what Lewis said...
Lady Kayla.
I'm not sure. She could be dealing with the clan on the king's behalf.
They needed a new hideout.
Kayla gave it to them. The Hive.
She's worshipped like a saint here.
She opens orphanages and shelters for the homeless.
So the church is essentially a cover.
Swear to God, there's something in this scene that makes it sound like there's a really loud dripping onto plastic in my office.
And MEAT makes a cheap meat-flavored product out of insects, which she floods the city with.
I think I'm getting dizzy.
She must have run out of the homeless.
Is that why they had to dig up graves? By order of the king?
The ring must have been Kayla trying to frame the king.
But why would she want to frame the very man who gives her power?
I don't know yet, Marty. But either way, Frank got the ring somehow, and before he died, he swallowed it, so Mick and his gang couldn't get it.
What have we got ourselves into again, Sonny? Well, we got what we came for.
We got even more. Let's get the clock out of
that's
here.
What's implied.
That's the spirit.
There it is. And he's got a gun.
Sonny, did you order pizza?
I don't think it's a delivery guy.
What do my eyes see? Cocks never sleep, huh?
Hello, Mick. This night just keeps getting longer.
Yeah, I could use a nap.
If I could, I'd clap for you guys. But I got a gun in my hand.
If it helps, you're a bastard with or without a gun, Mick.
Ah, the fool in the leather jacket, am I right? The good cop on the team. No need for the usual routine. Let's just be honest with each other.
Cut the crap, Mick. Do what you came here to do. I don't even care.
But I do.
You know, I want to enjoy this moment. I can't just let it fly away. I want to savor your demise. You don't mind, do you?
Cluck you, Mick, and your pathetic puppet gang.
You know, sonny boy, better to be a puppet in a new world than a free fool in the ruins of an old one.
This is too poetic for you, monkey. Just kill us already.
Hey, that was good.
Thanks, partner.
Silence. One more word.
What? You gonna shoot us?
I'll get to that.
But first comes the big monologue, right?
You know, in a kind of narcissistic, sociopathic fashion.
Don't you want to know why this happened? You live and die for mystery and justice, don't you?
Well, actually, I'd like to live a few more minutes. You, Sonny?
Yeah, and extra points for the live and die remark, Mick.
So ask me, what do you want to know?
Cluck, you're really enjoying yourself, huh?
I've never enjoyed myself so much.
Wow, that sounds really sad.
Okay, enough with the chit-chat.
What the fuck?
We're gonna play your game, Mick. Let's get this monkey business over with.
Monkey business? Is this an interrogation? Hey Mick, we meet at last. Mick Castle, aka Mongrel Mick, is the head of the Golden Fang clan and was second in command of the Westler Empire. After the fall of his boss, why is there no voiceover? Mick founded the powerful success to the Fractured Gang. This became the Golden Fang clan, named after Mick's golden-plated tooth. He is a ruthless psychopath who cares for nothing but himself.
I'm sorry it has to end this way, but you walked into the trap, and you did it of your own free will.
You killed our friend, Mick. You probably don't understand this, but people matter.
So much so that you'd put your own skin on the line? No, I really don't understand, Sonny. You know, where I come from, the strong stays on top. The weak gets left behind.
Come on, Mick. Before we killed your boss, you were just a little monkey on his shoulder.
Oh, yeah. I wanted to thank you guys for what you did for me.
Our pleasure, but you're next in line. Then maybe your secretary can be the new leader of the gang.
Oh, if I were you, Sonny, I wouldn't crow so hard. The gun's in my hand.
See, that's the difference between you and me. A gun doesn't make me feel big.
Oh, really? I remember now. You didn't pull the trigger, did you? At the Westler Palace, someone pulled it for you.
The Catwoman. How the fuck do I interrogate him? Hey Mick, we meet at last. Mick Castle, he is a ruthless psychopath who cares for nothing but himself. Why did you lure us here? The trail of clues? Too clever for such a simple monkey. Why do I feel like somebody is leading you on? No, because that's... Why is the top one? Because he cares about himself. Because the other two are aggressive.
So, why did you lure us here? Why didn't you shoot us outside my apartment or in front of the PD?
The clan is strong, but we're not stupid, Sonny. We do what we do for a reason. Why do you think we set up headquarters in the Hive?
Because the police can't get their hands on you here.
And no one else. So if we're gonna execute 2 cops, what better place to do it?
But still, all the headaches and planning, it's a bit sophisticated for a simple thug like you.
We didn't want to make martyrs out of you guys. It's that simple.
That doesn't add up.
Sonny, you're always thinking, and maybe that's why you can't see what's in front of your eyes. We just wanted to get you out of the picture. Simple as that. No body, no clues, no case.
Nah, you're not that slick, Mick.
Oh, you'd be surprised, Sonny. Oh, you'll be surprised at what I've got up my sleeve.
If you gave yourself up, you could get off with life in prison. Why, Frank? What could he have possibly known that he had to die for? You killed our friend, Mick, and you won't get away with it. Why, Frank?
Why Frank? What could he possibly know that he had to die for?
Why, that's a very clever question, Sonny. Pulling the motivation out of me and our plan, too. You are such a greedy boy.
I'll settle for you answering just one of them.
That miserable insect got obsessed. It amused me at first, but then he really got his antlers into everything. And finally, he took a thing that belonged to me.
Some valuable trinket?
I have a feeling you know the answer to that question very well.
We have the King's Ring, Mick, but why is it so important to you?
We have the King's Ring, Mick. But why is it so important to you?
I thought you were smarter than that, Sonny. If Frank had leaked that we're operating in the Hive with the King's blessing, and the meat is in the hands of the clan, it would unleash chaos too soon.
Too soon?
Your house of cards is collapsing, Mick. No matter how hard you try to hold it together. Even if you kill us, the animals will find out.
The animals? Come on, bird brains. If they wanted to, they'd have found out by now. Just like they would have found out what's in those pretty little cans.
Clawville isn't just monsters like you, Mick.
Clawville is made up of sheep. Greedy, shy little sheep. It doesn't matter what you shove in their faces.
What are you getting at?
We like chaos, Sonny. Chaos got us where we are. But even in chaos, you need someone to guide you or take control. And that's why we've arranged everything the way we have. And in that plan, you've played your parts perfectly.
Don't get too cocky. This isn't over yet.
The way I see it, it's up to me how long we drag this out. Tick-tock, tick-tock.
May have won this time, Mick, but someone will come along and crush you too. The force is still strong, Mick. You see what you want to see. You think you're smarter than everybody else. What if we set you up and not the other way around? Both of those...
You may have won this time, Mick, but someone will come along and crush you too.
Maybe. But you know what, Sonny? I'm gonna enjoy this while I can. Then what will be, will be.
That sounds nice. But why do I get the feeling you're just lying to yourself?
Sonny, I don't need the psycho talk. There's nothing to decipher here. I saw the chance, and I took it. And here we are. I've got the famous chicken police in my hands.
Is that such a big deal?
For the city, it is. If you fail, the police department fails in the eyes of the citizens. For good.
But if the city's in total chaos, what are you gonna feed on, Mick?
We've got a plan, Sonny. Don't you worry about us.
Oh, I'm sure there's a plan. But it's not your plan. If we're gonna die anyhow, why don't you tell us who's behind all this?
It's Lady... We know this.
Maybe there is somebody behind me. Ooh, ooh. But just don't worry yourself, Sonny. I'll be the one laughing in the end.
Well, I'm sure your master will have a word or two to say about that.
Okay, he liked that, but not great. Is there no one who matters to you, Mick? If there's a riot, you'll be the first to be hung from a lamppost. If you set the city ablaze, all will be lost. What will you reign over? The last one? No, because it's kind of a silly question. There's a riot, you'll be the first one to be hung from a lamppost. That one's... He's a ruthless psychopath. He's a psychopath, so he doesn't care about anybody. He does care about what he's going to reign... I say the bottom one.
If you set the city on fire, what will you reign over? Embers?
Clawville will need time to find itself again. And in the meantime, I'll be watching from afar.
So you're sipping cocktails on a beach in Torogo while the animals are killing each other over here.
That sounds unnecessarily grim, but yes, that's the idea.
He doesn't exactly have the gun pointed at us.
The King's agents will hunt you down.
Come on, Sonny. Don't be naive. By the time we're done here, the King will have no say in anything.
And that's where Lady Kayla comes in, isn't it?
You're not so bird-brained after all, Sonny boy.
I feel like that went
Oh,
fucking
clucky
terribly.
furry hell.
Yeah, that was fucking terrible. Retry.
I'm sorry it has to end.
You killed off
so much.
Come on, Mick.
Oh, yeah.
Our pleasure.
Oh, if I were...
See, that's the...
Oh.
So why did you lure us here? The trail of clues, too clever for you. Why do I feel like somebody is... Why do you lead us here is bigging him up?
So, why did you... Because... but...
That was the one we already...
Nah.
Oh.
That was the one we did already. If you give yourself up now, you could get off with life in prison. Why, Frank? What could he possibly know you had to die for? I think go the other way. That was a high scorer, though, and this one was the next. Piss him off. Why, Frank? What could possibly have to die
Why, Frank?
Why, that...
I'll... Some...
I have...
That was a 30, so that up till this point, that's been fine. That was a 20 and a 30 score.
We have the king's ring.
I thought you was
Your house,
the animal.
Clawville. What are you getting?
We like cat.
Don't get
The way I.
So we've repeated ourselves up till this point. You may have won this time, Mink, but someone will come along and crush you too. The force is still strong, Mink. You think you're smarter than everybody else? What if we set you up and not the other way around? Number 3.
You think you're smarter than everybody else? What if we set you up and not the other way around?
Oh, now comes the you're surrounded part, right? The whole Clawville Police Department waiting in the bushes? Come on, dream on, pal.
Confidence will be your undoing, Mick. Haven't you felt watched lately?
Wait, what are you battling about?
Just look behind you.
I'm not falling for that cheap, ancient trick, Sonny. You didn't think it would be that easy.
Honestly, I did, for a moment.
Oh, I'm so sorry to disappoint you.
Ah, it's nothing. I'll get over it.
That was a minus 20.
If there's a...
Oh, I'll be...
You still...
What's... You're just...
Enough. Stop.
Yeah, that was worse.
Lucky furry hell.
Oh, no.
I'm sorry.
You... So... Come on.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, if I... See that?
Oh.
Okay. The first two were right. So, the difficulty is, right, the first two... Why do I feel like somebody is leading you here? Unless there's like a plus 50%. Why do I feel like somebody is leading you on here was a 20? You can score 30. So... Don't make a monkey out of me. It could be that one. If you can actually get shot. This trail of clues too clever for... You just want to piss him off?
This trail of clues. Too clever for such a simple monkey.
Sonny, after the fall of the Westler Empire, I didn't just magically become who I am.
That's for sure. You had to take out a lot of other schmucks first.
That I did. But they didn't give themselves up easy.
But still, all the headaches and planning. It's a bit sophisticated for a simple thug like you.
We didn't want to make martyrs out of you guys. It's that simple.
That doesn't add up.
Maybe for once you're involved in a more complicated case than you can solve. You ever think of that, supercock?
In your case, Mick? No, I don't think so. I think you're just a puppet, and somebody's pulling your strings.
That was a plus 5.
Why, Frank?
Why, that
This was the one we picked.
I have a...
That's the plus 30.
We have the...
I thought
you're
the...
club. What do you...
We like...
Don't get...
The way I see it.
You may have won this time, Mick, but someone will come along and crush you too. The force is still strong. I think you're smarter than everybody else. What if we set you up? We've done that one. We've done the top one. The force is still strong. See what you want to see. Is the only one of those 3 that we've not done.
The force is still strong, Mick. You see what you want to see.
You don't really believe that, sonny boy. You've been stumbling around since the massacre. Blood Boyle can parade around in his wheelchair all he wants, but he's still a poor cripple.
He's gonna smoke you out, whether we live or die. You gain nothing by eliminating us.
Let's just say you'll be my personal trophies.
That's really touching. But aren't you afraid we'll become martyrs?
And that's what he doesn't want to happen.
By the time that happens, there'll be a new order in town.
New order, huh? Those aren't your words, Mick. If we're gonna die anyhow, why don't you tell us who's behind all this?
I may be just a hired hand now, but soon I'll be the head.
Yeah? Whoever's behind all this will have a word to say.
Don't you worry about me, sonny boy. I will have the last laugh.
Minus 30. Oh my god. Is there no one else?
Is there no one who matters to you, Mick? Somebody who's gonna get hurt if everything goes to hell.
What do you mean?
You may be a lowlife, but even you have a family, right?
What's that got to do with anything? You trying to make a fool out of me?
It's a simple question, Mick. Is there really no one who matters to you?
You know what, chicken? Why not? Why can't I tell you? Yes, there was someone who mattered. She was my everything.
What happened?
She's dead. Shot dead in a raid. They thought I was there, but it was just her.
By us? The police?
Yeah, Sonny. It was you.
They blame us for the loss of your beloved. So that is a high score.
So you blame us for the loss of your loved one?
No, Sonny. I'm more intelligent than that. I know she's dead because of me. She was there because of me, and she died because of what I do. You were just a tool of fate. And I should have been there instead of her.
So you're gonna keep chasing this madness until you end up like her?
Psych profile is weird.
No, I'm not the suicidal type. I just have nothing to lose. Maybe you can understand that.
I have something to lose, Mick. I've got friends. I got a partner.
Good for you, sonny boy. Good for you. But unfortunately, the plan can't be stopped, and one of the cornerstones of that plan is you. The chicken police and the legend you represent.
You can still get out, Mick. Whoever's behind this will crush you too, when they don't need you anymore.
If they do, at least it was my choice.
Oh, clucky furry hell.
Okay, we're getting there.
I'm sorry it has to end.
You kill
so much.
Come on.
Oh, yeah.
Our play.
Oh, if I...
See, that's it.
Oh.
So why did you lure us here? He lured us here, nobody else.
So, why did you lure us here? Why didn't you shoot us outside my apartment?
The clan is strong.
Because, but that does...
Son.
No.
Oh.
Plus 20. Why Frank? What could he possibly know? He had to die. That's
Why
the
Frank?
ring.
I'll some.
That's a plus 30.
We have the
ring.
king.
I thought
you're
the animal
club. What do you?
We like.
Don't get too.
The way I see it.
You may have won this time, Mick, but someone will come. The force is still strong. That was a good answer.
The force is still strong, Mick. You see what you want to see.
You don't.
He's gonna.
Let's just.
That's.
But it's
new.
I may be.
Yeah.
Don't you?
No, that was the bad answer. Oh my god. Oh my god. Is there no one?
Is there no?
What?
Hey, you.
What?
It's a,
you know
what?
She.
By.
Yeah.
That's a plus 30, which would have been fine had I not just lost
so you,
all of that.
No. So you.
No.
I have.
Good for
you. Can.
If they,
you still have a choice, Mick. Choose life.
Oh, have we done it?
You fucking numpty. We're two of a kind, Sonny. Two animals who lost everything.
Maybe, but you chose the path of destruction. I didn't.
Didn't you?
This is different.
Don't you destroy everything and everyone around you?
You know, Mick, a few days ago, I might have said yes. But now, I don't feel that way. To be honest, if I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die in peace. What about you?
Hey, Looting.
Unfortunately, you're the only one who's going to experience that, my friend. My time has not yet come.
Are you sure about that? You see? That's what I'm talking about.
I'm just gonna take it. I'm just gonna take it, for God's sake. Continue.
Okay, enough. This is giving me a headache. What's your
Thank
final
you for the
word,
contribution.
Mick? What's the end of all this?
The plan is unstoppable, Sonny. Lady Kayla marries the king. The wedding will be a surprise, but perfectly legal. From then on, Lady Kayla will not only be an advisor, she will own the king. Perhaps even the Council of 12.
Come on, even she wouldn't do that.
That woman is the devil, chickens. I'm a Girl Scout compared to her. But fortunately, her plan coincides with ours, so I have much to gain from our alliance.
I knew this wasn't your idea.
There was more of me in that than you think. But my role now was only to stall and lead you astray.
Thank you,
while
Looney, I
Lady
appreciate
Kayla
it.
sorted everything else out.
So you've been doing all the dirty work.
It wasn't that hard. In fact, nothing was easier than to lure you through the city until the time was just right to make our move. You did what you had to do. And even if anyone knows you're here, the police won't be searching the Hive for your bodies, because if a bunch of cops march in here, the city will go up in flames.
Getting sniffed by the cat.
And they wouldn't find anything anyway, because we'd be a can of meat.
You got that right, sonny boy. In the can. The circle's closing. End of story. There'll be another one. But you two won't be the main heroes anymore. You'll be Chum.
Well, at least we had a great ride, right, boss?
You bet, Marty.
This is where the Spider
we had a
Queen.
great
Is
ride.
the Spider Queen gonna wade in and
Now,
help?
Time to wrap this up.
How is this gonna resolve? Oh, for fuck's sake. I knew that was gonna happen. I knew that was gonna happen. Yeah.
Marty, where are we?
We're in color again. It's a dream sequence, everybody. We're in color.
Don't you remember, Sonny? This is that night.
Oh no. Please, don't.
It's hard to forget, isn't it? The bloody New Year's Eve.
How the hell did we get here? And why?
I don't know, Sonny, but since we're here...
Yeah, let's do what we have to do.
Take the glory. You go first. You know, I was pretty green at the time.
Yeah, you were. Blood. It's fresh.
Incredible how much younger they've made them both look.
Shit, it's everywhere. Should we call for backup?
I checked before we came in. The police phone down the street was disconnected.
Wild ones. These guys are pros. And you thought of that?
Always the first thing I look for.
Slick work, Chief.
Don't call me Chief.
Okay. Boss? Boss Bird?
Whatever you like.
I'm about out of this, half asleep on my desk. Go to bed, Sanguine.
No one here. The place is deserted.
The silence is eerie. Do you think that everyone's dead?
I don't know, Martin, but we'll find out.
No, because you're alive.
This is blood.
Great work, Detective. It is indeed.
I want to watch you.
That was irony, right?
You'll get used to it. Now we just need to follow the clues.
Right, Chief. I don't know much about these places.
It's a home for young mothers and abandoned eggs. But there's also an orphanage.
Ah, poor nestless little wretches, huh?
So they do come from eggs.
Something like that. A good friend of mine runs the place. We need to find her fast. No one here. I don't know. No one here. I don't know, Martin.
Chim, do you think she's fertilizing her eggs by looking good? Who? What do you mean?
Eggs, Martin. We're in a hatchery. Looks more like a slaughterhouse.
Oh, I'm gonna be sick.
The femme chicks?
You do that, but keep your gun in your hand.
Yep, I got it, Chief. Blood trail here, too. Whoever it was, they tried to escape in the elevator.
Looks that way. The person was wounded by the counter, then tried to get upstairs, where the hatchlings are kept.
The feathered furry hell. You think they didn't?
Prepare for the worst, rookie.
Blood trail here too.
Looks prepare.
Blood trail here.
Looks prepare for the whoever it's from.
Feathers.
But from that would be.
I've clicked on everything and there's nowhere else to go. Is there something here that I missed? No, just very large yolks.
It's worse than I thought.
I can't leave, I can't... What's in my inventory? I've got my inventory from the overworld, which...
Blood trail here too.
Looks that.
The feathered...
Prepare for the worst.
Prepare for the worst?
Wait. What? Next time, maybe.
I don't know much about the...
It's a home... something...
I don't quite... How do I... This is still...
wait. What?
This is still the same...
Next time, maybe.
This is still the same chapter. Oh, there's a telephone. Am I not panning enough on this screen? That's as far right as I can look, and there's nowhere else to go. No.
Who are they?
That's Mercedes Rivera in the middle. A very good friend of mine.
I shouldn't ask you any more questions, should I?
She founded this place. She called me, but there was something wrong with her voice.
That doesn't bode well.
No, Martin, it doesn't. What happened to you? Marty, look over there.
Wait, what?
What happened, Mercy?
Lady
Who
Chicken.
did this?
We've got a Lady Chicken.
I didn't call you, honey, but you came anyway. Well, I am glad. And I hate you so much.
No, please don't talk. Just
why is the chicken
hang
French?
in there. Hang in there. It'll be okay.
Why is the chicken French, chat?
Did I love you? Yes, I loved you mucho, very much.
No.
Before that,
Spanish?
before the hate.
Mucho? Is that Spanish?
I know, but...
Be with your wife, Sonny. And watch out for Kayla. She's a good girl, but she needs help. She needs your help.
Oh?
Who? I don't know who that is. What girl? Mercy, don't leave me. Don't leave me, you hear? Mercy!
Say hello to Molly, and be good.
Mercy, please don't.
The name of that chapter is fantastic. Who's gonna be mad if I cut now and then you find out what happens tomorrow? You'll be mad, right? Your Wi-Fi a bit?
I barely slept. Nightmares tormented me. Old memories of old cases, old voices, and reality blended with the dream. I thought I was dreaming those shots, but when I woke up, reality was more real than ever. Clucking hell, Marty. I was greeted at the station by dead silence. I never had a harder time crossing that threshold.
Hey, Boss Bird.
Morning, Mon.
How'd you sleep? Did you get any rest?
Honestly, no. Any news?
They say, damn, that's a horrible thing to say, but, he'll live. But he's not in good shape.
Can I see him?
They won't let anyone near him. Not even Laura.
Oh, damn it. It's my fault.
What's that, Chief?
Nothing. Nothing important.
Listen, Sonny. I think you'd better go home and get some rest. There's nothing to be done now.
I've just come from there, Mon. I don't know what I'm gonna do.
What do you mean?
Marty's where he is because of me. Laura begged me. I failed.
Marty made his own decision. You're not helping anybody by feeling sorry for yourself.
I guess you're right.
Get your shit together, okay? We're with you. We're all with you, even old Blood Boil.
The old bone? Well, that's a miracle.
I'm sorry it had to be like this.
Yeah, me too.
Okay, that time we're gonna wrap up and we'll continue it tomorrow. That was a heckin' long chapter. That was really freaking long. That was a long time. What's this for you? Chat! Holy shit, we're in chapter 4. Chapter 4 of Chicken Police into the Hive. Can you believe it? Look at that otter. Doesn't it look... Question, where's Mick? Very good question. Where's the monkey man gone? I don't know, but next time we'll find out, maybe, possibly, potentially. I don't know if that's going to happen either, but we'll try. This has been good. I was wondering what that was. That's an otter being, like, head massaged. Basically, after this, I need Dolly to, like, hold me down and really, like, massage my face in a completely, like, exactly like that sort of way. Like, it's just an example. Yeah. Anyway. That's my thumbnail photo sorted. Theory, Sonny actually a multiple personality. There is no Mick. Face squinch. Squimch. That was a lot of fun. I'm having a lot of fun with this game, and it feels like people are interested in seeing it, which is also a positive, because it's a little bit out there in terms of it's a combination of point-and-click adventure and almost like visual novel, and people seem to be into it. So I'm really happy about that, because the world that it's set in, I have so many questions about that I just find it really interesting. There are multiple other games in this franchise coming. There's one about Moses and Plato, and then there's a prequel to this one that's set between 1 and 2 that I'm also going to play eventually. But we will wrap this up. This is going to be... I'm a bit out of it. I need to pay more attention. The entire playthrough is available on my YouTube. You can find it at that link there. But yeah, I'm having a lot of fun. obviously I'm pushing right up against going back to work, and at the beginning of this week I basically said I was going to try and complete as many games as physically as possible because I was gifted them over the Christmas period. This was one of the games that I was gifted. I'm very driven to finish this, so just so you know, just so I don't get too bogged down with explaining this tomorrow, we are going to finish Chicken Police and then go back to Enigma, and once I'm back at work, Saturday Sundays will be Horizon Zero Dawn again. So as of Monday we'll be playing Chicken Police if we don't finish it tomorrow, and Horizon Friday, Monday, Tuesday will be Chicken Police, and Horizon will be Saturday Sundays. That's it. Until we're done with this, and then we'll go back to Enigma and we'll finish that, and it's a whole procedural, like we're just ticking things off our list, and it's absolutely incredible. But I needed to voice that out loud, otherwise I was going to lose sleep over it. Chat, I'm really glad that you exist. Thank you very much for joining me on this little jaunty adventure. It's been such a nice time, and a lot of the engagement that I've had back and forth with chat has been real pleasant. I'm really glad that people are happy to watch it. Like, I'm really glad that people are happy to watch it, because like I said, it's a bit out there. It's one of those games that I think it's very niche, and I think that says everything about it that I think needs to be said. It's a niche, but it's a very enjoyable one, and I'm glad that you're in at least some way getting a kick out of it. At the beginning of my streams, I ask if there's anything I can be proud of you for, so at the end of my streams I say something different. Chat, I'm really proud of you for living. I'm really proud of you for existing. I'm glad you exist, but I'm also proud of you for existing, because in these troubling times when the meat alternative is bug people, it's very important to remember that some people struggle to just do real simple, like, a lot of people can take stuff for granted because it comes easy to them. So I really like to drill this down to like a base thing. I'm really proud of you for being here. You don't need to be okay. It's better when you're okay, but the fact that you perpetuate yourselves on a daily basis is really impressive to me. I'm really proud of you for doing so. A couple of reminders. You do not need to watch my content. You do not need to be in chat. You do not need to lurk in chat. The lurking is always appreciated. What I want you to do is focus on living, focus on being present, and if my content can help that existence be a little bit easier, that is the niche that I am attempting to fill on the internet. I'm not out here trying to break records or anything. I'm out here trying to do something both for myself from a mental health capacity and for you, hopefully. I hope you get a kick out of this. I hope you get a kick out of the community, which is very accessible. I hope you get a kick out of the games that I play. I hope you get a kick out of RightBigChimken. I'm speaking with my hands because it's getting late. Yeah. In 2025, we're trying to do something new, and eventually I will stop referring to it as something new. It's at this point of the stream I invite everybody to type the word fuck into chat. We do this because fuck works in two ways. Fuck can be both a positive and a negative, and I think it's very important to remember this sort of thing. Fucking hell, that was amazing. Fuck turfs. Fuck chronic health. Fuck chronic illness. Fuck trauma. Fuck ADHD, as example by Ryan. If you have anything that you want to say a positive or a negative about fuck Parkinson's, I invite you to do so now. In case you're new to the audience, this is something that we did in honor of somebody me and my partner DollyWhiskers lost in 2023. We said fuck cancer for the entirety of 2024, and in 2025 we're moving it on to something different. We're just saying fuck. You will not be penalized by the auto mod. It's just fuck. It's a statement. Fuck, I have to go back to work on Monday. That's mine, because I am needlessly stressed about it, and I'm sure I'll be okay once I'm there. It's just one of those... I vary tremendously with... I needed a holiday. I've talked about this already. I needed a holiday. Going back now, I'm a little bit scared about it, and it's irrational, and I don't entirely know why. But tomorrow, I'm going to do chores. I'm going to get some nice food. I'm going to go live at the usual time in the evening, if not earlier, to play some more of this. And we're just going to take it easy for what is effectively my last day at home. After a busy seasonal Christmas season. That's a double up. But if you would like me to raid somebody, please let me know their name. Otherwise, I will find somebody off my list. I wonder if anybody's playing this, though that's difficult because of spoilers. We're going to raid Luxury Pigeon, who is still live playing Get to Work. God, it's late for them. We'll raid Luxury Pigeon. I thought I followed Chickamundo. Okay, never mind. I will raid Luxury Pigeon. Good egg. Go drop him a follow. If you are subscribed, drop a raid email. If you are unsubscribed, take a raid message. As I said, I will be live tomorrow to play more of this. We will play this until we're done, and then we will return to Enigma. It's been a really... again, I don't want to get bogged down with it too much, but it's been a really good week of streaming. I really needed this from a mental perspective. It was a really good shout that I wanted to finish games that had been gifted to me for Christmas, and I think this is probably going to become an annual tradition. I think every year, if I get gifted something for Christmas, we're going to try and play as much of it. We're going to do Christmas events, we're going to do a New Year's event, and we're going to do RightBigChimken plays as many games as humanly possible. And at least that's how I think it's going to go. I send you off. I'll see you tomorrow. Sleep well. Have good... Just take care of yourselves, okay? I'm pressing the button. I'll see you around. Night nerds. Night nerds. Yeah. That's it. That's everything. I don't have anything else to say. I love you all. Good night.